Everyone's late. What the fuck is going on? Why is OBS being stupid? Oh, whatever. Oh, great. This is... Let the fucking problems begin. People are running a little bit late. Also, no one's audio is coming through again. 2 seconds. Was it change Discord? Everything seems to fucking like to break. Every time it updates. That should be my audio fixed again, hopefully. Discord, why do you do these things to me? There's you anyway. The
How are you? How are you guys?
Doing good.
I'm gonna fucking flip my shit in a second with OBS.
Warhammer game with Craig and a friend of mine, Matthew, on Saturday, and I'm still like, I've just finished putting a whole load of Tyranids together, and I need to get them painted.
Give them no mercy.
God fucking damn it.
They won't. I'm taking all the bugs. We're playing a 2,500 point game.
Oof.
Craig's bringing a whole load of Chaos Knights, spiky giant robots. My other friend Matthew, he'll be playing his usual Necrons. Just undying Egyptian-like Terminator robot. My army should look forward to consuming them all. they will. They got a points nerf, but we'll see. We'll see if they're still good.
I'm setting maps just now.
Yeah, cool. I've gone on there. I'll do that now. It's funny.
So apparently, with all the OBS updates and stuff that happened yesterday, all of my audio is broken again.
You have to literally manually do drivers.
Yes.
Hated that.
Well, no, it wasn't the driver. It's not the driver. They've changed the way that it works.
I like Windows 7. The driver finder in Windows 7 is great.
No, so they've basically taken the audio channels that I normally use and then just gone, fuck your normal audio channels. Everything would normally come through my audio link. But now I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I used to use the third-party software. What was it? So Logitech software.
Why is someone asking what it's fine. Fucking damn it. You know I'm gonna get rid of Windows 11. Windows 11 is gonna pass.
Haven't tried it. Apparently, there's some. I need to start looking at like really good dashboards. A lot of people use different dashboards. Feel like a beer. I'll be back.
Cool. In fact, why am I worrying about these maps? I don't need these maps just yet.
We'll need to get them in a minute. Lessons.
No, it's the maps that I'm doing maps for the Forge and that.
The Forge?
Yeah, where you guys are heading.
Oh yeah, yeah. Still think it was like a workshop or something with the dwarf.
I mean, it can be.
players were there again? There were 5. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. With the other 2 shot.
Yeah, I'm giving them a ping just now.
Oh, yeah, so we've got, there's 2 new people on the server. 2?
There's more than 2. I think it's like 3.
Went on a chat online.
No, I clicked on I clicked on the wrong one. What would be Discord? No, it's 4.
Busy week. Busy week next week.
Killing people with terrorists.
No, that's just the Saturday. I've got an art commission I need to get done. For a guy's 2nd adventure book.
When are you starting that?
Literally next week. Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday I should have the whole preliminary complete design down, and then towards the end of that week is going to be left for colouring.
Ooh.
I can show it to you. I mean, I'm not under contract, so I guess I can. It's not like for a publishing company or anything. It's for one of the lecturers at college. He writes adventure books.
Is it Graham by any chance?
It is Graham, actually. Never met him. But 200 quid's 200 quid.
That's true. That is very, very true.
I did one for him, but I absolutely hate the design. I could have done better. Like, I redid it, and it looked better, and I was like, I've worked too long, this is enough, here you go. And when it was published, I was like, I just really don't like it. It needs change. Like, a lot of it needs change.
I've asked people. Don't know where they are.
Oh, you did say from an hour from now.
That was like an hour ago.
You said GMT, so Jjays says, so it starts in 1.5 hours at 6:30.
I think that's
You
half
said
six.
yes.
I think it's 6:30 for him. I'm not
So you put 7 p.m. so 2
Yeah.
hours. Wait, which zone are you in? GMT or +1 GMT?
Which we had GMT +1.
Oh,
Because British Standard Time is we're an hour ahead. We'll be back to GMT after October.
You just put UK time, can you?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have any lemonade to mix with my beer because it's a nice hot day, so I'm mixing it with a tea.
What type of tea?
Iced tea.
Oh,
Lemon.
how very British of you.
Absolute monster.
It's fine. That was terrible when I used to go out. Like on nights out, so I used to just make my drink. Easier to have like one glass than lots.
Why is it doing that? That should be doing that. Why is it adding 0? This subclass is kind of fucky for the chess master.
I've never looked at the homebrew class. Sounds to me like a summoner class,
It
But
is.
but instead of having a balanced summoning pool like for example with Bernie, it was my wild Jjays,
Yeah.
so I couldn't get more, and I had to have a long rest so I could get them back. Whereas he has his own summoning pool because it's based on the strength of what he wants to summon.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm not saying it's broken. I'm not saying it's balanced. I'm just saying I don't know. I don't know how it works, but
You
be
can only have
He's-
one thing out.
Yeah.
For now.
Are his knights classed as cavalry though?
Yes.
So they get advantage on their attack.
I think so.
If you're mounted and you're fighting something medium sized that's smaller than you get advantage on your attacks. I think the cavalry feat lets you just get advantage against everything and something else.
It allows you to use a reaction to take a hit that would go to your house.
Yes.
Oh, fucking, this is why I stopped using Google Chrome, because Google Chrome is
You have advantage on melee attacks against any unmounted creature that is smaller than your mount. You can get force an attack target at your mount to target you instead. And it basically gives your mount not expertise, fucking...
In saves, isn't it? In like air dexterity save attacks, stuff like that.
Yeah, that rogue thing. Evasion, that's it.
Evade, yeah. And then you play a paladin, and then with your celestial steed, all your bonuses also go to your celestial steed. So if you cast like what was it? I was gonna say Divine Shield.
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith, and there's another buff you can give to yourself that is not concentration. Your horse can basically get like an extra +3 or 4 to their AC. And then you can force attacks that would be against your mount to hit you. And I think a celestial steed, you can choose to take the damage of your steed instead. A lot of weird mechanics with it.
Yeah, there are.
The downside of it is going in and out of buildings.
Or is there a problem with going in and out of buildings?
Well, most of your mounts are not normally medium sized, because when you're riding them, you class as large. As far as space goes, so you can't really ride a lot of your mount indoors, which takes away pretty much like 2/3 of what if you've stacked all those up.
Yeah, you have to go on a horse that's one size larger than you, so... But it's pretty much you only can go in and out of buildings if you're a small creature, because then you'd have a medium-sized creature, like a mastiff.
Oh yeah, I've heard that.
But then you won't really get much use out of the advantage in creatures that are smaller than your mount.
Exactly. Like playing a goblin campaign.
I mean, goblins just hit dogs anyway.
You just take the mascot feat and then you can enlarge your mount.
Oh, is that one of the strict saving things?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get the strict saving book, so it's not something that it's not exactly something I was interested in.
I was tempted to take the mascot feat, and I was like, yeah, it's probably a bit too lucky.
Yeah, I was looking at the mascot feat. It doesn't say anything about enlarging your mascot.
I'll have to look into it.
You can replace an attack with one of your attacks by your mascot. You can swap places with it. And the form of your familiar is a certain mascot, depending on what strict saving you are. But nothing about enlarging it. Unless you have the enlarge reduce spell.
Anyone sure? Ah,
I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, yeah. So that'll have to stop then. So we won't be able to enlarge his thing around looking at it just now.
Seven shoots. He does have access to enlarge reduce spells, so he could be doing it like that. Wait, no,
Yeah, he said it could go up to huge, which you cannot do with enlarge reduce.
unless it's a large, which would damage damage.
It's not. It's a tiny. Or sorry, it's a small. It's a small construct.
It's a fractal.
Yeah, it's fractal.
Yeah, small.
Small, yeah.
Oh, you can bring up to large. Because the bonus action of the fractal makes it increases the size of the fractal size by 1 category.
Which makes it medium, but then because it's already under the effect of enlarge, I don't think you can stack it.
I think you can, because it does say the fractal can become no larger than huge via this bonus action. So yeah, you can actually have it be enlarged because of a fact. It's not because of mascot, it's because of the familiar.
what are we talking about? This fractal?
The the Strixhaven Quandrix school. If you have Strixhaven mascot, you get a fractal mascot, which has bonus actions to increase its size category by 1 to no larger than huge, and then you can decrease its size by 1 to no longer than 1 foot in height.
It doesn't have a challenge rating.
It has a challenge rating of a quarter.
Ah, right, okay. I'm just looking at a picture of it. If it's a challenge rate of a quarter, how is it worth 1800 XP?
I don't
Wait,
know.
what?
Because it's a construct.
It says 50 XP here.
Oh, well, no, I'm just looking at the one in chat. Quadractal fractal. Medium elemental and aligned armor class 12, 60 hit points.
I think there's a different one.
Yeah, that is a very different one. It shouldn't have. It doesn't have immutable form. Doesn't have adaption. Doesn't. Yeah, it's missing a lot of things. Because that's just the Quandrix fractal. It's not the fractal mascot. Actually, does he have that as a pet? No, he does not. Oh, no, he does. It's sick. I'll add it into his thing for him.
You should have access to it.
For some reason, every time I load in as GM.
I'm trying to fix all this other shit anyway just now.
That's decent health, actually. Surprisingly, for familiar. 27 health. That's actually more. He has a familiar that's more health than me.
For now.
13, 7, 10, 5. So it's not one. It's not. It's small, so it would be about half.
Hello.
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 I'm really late, right?
You're late. So are other people.
Yeah.
Well. Okay.
Time's gonna be a bit. Time zone's gonna be a bit confusing.
But
I don't know what time zone I'm even in most of the time, so
okay.
I forgot I was +1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now that explains something. Okay. Okay.
I don't know. What?
I thought it was just a start in half an hour. Okay. That's weird, but
No, good to see you.
Better than never.
Yeah, I think we're waiting for one more because
Yeah.
well, that's also. I think he's in my time zone.
cool. Cluster's not with us today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed.
And that gets. Copy pasting is not partly something I can do today.
Who's missing?
Not 37, 27.
Sale.
Huh?
We're just missing sale. And Jamie, but I don't even know what their deal is.
Just reminds me of like raiding in World of Warcraft.
Nobody's showing up.
No, everyone when you range a time in World of Warcraft, where everyone get there, and you get there, and you're missing the one healer and one tank, and everyone's like, where the fuck are they?
The healer is here.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
that's back when. Oh, that goes way back to Lich King when we used to do the 25-man raid. trying to organize 25 people just to show up at the exact time. It's just like,
Not possible.
It's possible. It's possible, and we did it. In fact, we are the guild that I was in. We were so successful that I was DPS and main healer and DPS for the main team, but because we had so many members that couldn't join, like, the main team to do the raids, I myself and another guy in the guild, we did like the alt team. So if we did the raid, if we finished the first raid early enough, we jump on our second characters and run other people in the guild who missed out, like, through the raid again.
Okay, only understood half of that. I'm sorry.
You basically did it twice.
Yeah, we like, if I wasn't doing much, I would run an entire dungeon raid in World of Warcraft twice.
Oh, okay.
Sounds awful.
It was all right. It was all right. It's better when you're leading, like, especially newbies do stuff. I laughed when I joined that guild. They needed a DPS, and I went on with a hunter, and I literally got 5 out of 6 tier items in one run.
Fuck.
Because they had no. Because I was the only hunter DPS. Because it was all mages. They had no shaman DPS, and it was just at that time, hunter and shaman gear tier were the same drop for the token. So it's like, well, there's no shaman here. You're the only hunter. Here you go. It's like, cheers.
Sales here, sales here, sales here.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I thought we were starting it.
No, that's also my fault.
I'm just sign in.
Yep, no worries. Jason gave Jason to sort out a map.
Yeah, it gave me time to sort out maps, and me and Ryce are also fucking around with all these little tokens that people have.
Really annoyed. I can't find the original art for the token frame I sent you. It's evaporated from the internet.
It'll be somewhere on your tablet.
I've looked twice. It's just not.
So fuck it. So whilst I'm finishing up,
At one point, I was thinking of just using a picture of Hogger.
yeah, Ryce, are you on the token one just now?
Token one.
The special token sheet that I have. Can you change Zylgor's token to the red elf for me?
Oh,
Yeah,
your
yeah,
token
yeah,
map.
My special token map. My special map.
The one with the tree. There we go.
My precious.
Just because I'm currently doing all of the pieces. So whilst I'm doing this, who wishes to do a recap for us? Whilst I start pausing music and stuff.
I was barely taking notes.
There's Laura. The 5e one.
The one with the red circle.
Let's see. Oh, I get it.
We belong to a guild mercenary company. I am really bad because I can't put my note because I haven't written down the exact name of the company we work for.
Give me a second, I have it in my notes, I just have to open it.
The only thing I wrote down about the thing that we're doing right now, the mission that we're on, is finding lost things, items, and the lost party that was sent a few weeks ago. That's it. That's the
The
only thing I've
guild-
written down.
The guild name is Rantaun, right?
Yes, rantauns.
Rantaun's guild. And still haven't gotten the bosses' names.
I, for the life of me, cannot find it. It is. I have several.
Talking David.
It's all
Yeah.
good, all good.
It's somewhere. It's in one of my online note files that I genuinely do not remember where I put it. I just remember his name off the top of my head. But I don't remember how I spelt his middle name.
So, are we starting?
Yeah, we're just going to do the rundown and then we'll jump in. But I think I don't remember. Luro or Luro, and Zylgor, and our little gnome friend
Zane.
Zane. That was it, Zane.
Zane the Insane.
Yes. We are all currently mercenaries, but we have been tasked to take out new recruits. 4 new recruits, 5 new recruits, 4 new recruits, 4 new recruits. To see how they handle out in the field, and our current task is to head about a 2-week trek up the mountains, which is very treacherous, to a sort of dungeon-like smithing or workshop that was operated by a very sus dwarf, and we are to investigate why the original mercenary troop and band and recruits who had been sent there hadn't returned back. That is initially our mission.
That was close. It's an old forge that has been long disactive, and they weren't new recruits. They were pre-made. They were sent up from the station that is at the base of the mountain. That is not the audio that I want.
Finally, I have audio. Oh my god.
I was gonna say I've kind of got up a bit loud because it's on stuff.
I think after we started travel last time and decided on which way we'll go. Sorry, my English. We encountered some bandits who tried to rob us, but Zylgor just ripped them apart.
Zylgor would
I mean, you didn't do everything.
Zylgor would like to use the term slaughtered bandits. But
Bandits that made poor decisions.
With some special items.
What were their items?
Give me a sec.
one was a hammer.
A shield, I think a normal warhammer, a warhammer that isn't a warhammer, a breastplate, and a chain shirt.
And a short sword as well.
A short sword, okay.
Short sword.
Okay, I just had to ask.
And the breastplate is damaged.
Very. Yes.
So wait, 3 of them died. One jumped into the water. What about the 5th one?
2 of them jumped into the water.
Two did escape.
I forgot the name of it. One jumped into the water. That was in the middle of all of us.
Yeah, she bailed.
And what about the 5th one? Do we know what happened to it?
Also,
She the building on fire, jumped into the water, and escaped out back.
All right.
All on 1 HP or something, unless she healed herself. In between.
Great music.
Who's there?
Everyone is here.
Huh?
Everyone is here.
Who's that?
That is your healer that you came along with.
Ah. Okay.
Haven't changed her name yet, so I just removed her name entirely.
So she does have a name.
She does have a name.
So the building is burning right now.
Oh, yeah, it's like half on fire.
Zylgor would like to butcher the third corpse. The third corpse.
Sure.
He will take the skin of the Dragonborn, place bits of limbs and chunks of human meat into the skin, roll it up and tie it together and put it over his shoulder.
You making a backpack because you do not have a backpack.
Oh no, it's like you do with like deer and stuff. It's just like you just roll them up in their skin, just throw it over. It's easier to carry.
What survival?
I can find my dice.
See how well you
know what you're doing.
I mean, I rolled an actual 19 with a +4.
that might do it. That's what it might. As Zylgor is doing that, what is everyone else doing?
Well, I think we're looting the bandits, or what's left.
Or what's left of them, yeah.
I mean, yeah, you've already got all of their shit.
Did we?
Genuinely, they had nothing.
Fire some firebolts at the burning building.
Expedience the process.
Yep.
Zylgor will hide evidence by throwing rest of corpses into flaming house.
I suppose that is one way to send them to the Raven Queen.
I don't like ravens. Not very good in teeth. Get stuck.
Well, since your leader who is laughing maniacally, I don't know what the hell they would be doing.
Sorry.
I don't know what Luro is planning on doing.
Well, let's just go down the second in command. Let's go to Zane.
Zane the Insane.
Well, I think we should just travel on like Luro said. So I'm not really good with those maps, but
You don't have a
maybe
map.
one of you. I think Therein, are you good with maps?
I have my ravens guide my way.
Anybody good with maps?
Question. Who has a map?
No one of
Hey.
Does
Yeah.
Luro have a map?
I think nobody gets.
Does anyone have a map?
I don't fucking think so.
No. Nope.
Max are
I mean, how do we know where we're going?
That's
That's the question.
Zylgor doesn't read.
You are going downriver.
That's okay, big guy.
You basically just crossed the river at the small crossing in the river, and then you basically just go downriver.
So, how long did you say it'll take us to get to where we are going?
You're
Here, right?
Yeah, it's like nearly 3 weeks in itself.
What's the road again? I forgot what's the road.
24 miles in kilometers is about 39 kilometers. So that in itself is just under 10 days to
Yeah.
Carty. So All in all, it's going to take us what if that's 2,300
Yeah, close to like 3 weeks ish.
calc
3-4 weeks.
2,300 divided by 38. Bitch, 38. There we go.
My math.
60 days, which
Wait, 60 days to get to there. And then the journey back.
Yeah, but that's hitting these towns because the road. Remember,
8 weeks.
Remember, the road doesn't hit those towns, so the road hits there. That's the main road. You have to split off from the road to go to those towns.
We don't need to go to those towns, right?
We need to go. Well, we need to go to at least one. We can go to. We can cross from Court to Pamaka, and then
Yeah.
some
That's what I
resources back
mean.
from
So
Yeah,
I think we should travel there, right?
Yeah, you're heading to court anyway. So, who is leading?
Yeah.
Who is leading the direction?
I think the one with the ravens would be a good leader for the walk.
Is it because they have the highest fucking perception?
No, because they can scout with the ravens.
Because they have the high
Right.
ground.
They can see the river and maybe also the city from far away than we on the ground.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I can lead it if you want me to.
Zane.
It's up to you. I can lead if you want, but
I already told you I'm not really good with maps as I spend my life studying and experimenting. So
Okay, I just want to know something.
Yes.
Out of character.
yeah.
Cluster is Luro,
Yes.
and everybody else is here.
Yes.
Okay.
Except the
Okay.
one person that you were missing last time, who was also missing this time.
Do we kick them out and get a new one in the future, or
We will give them one more week.
Okay.
Then we discuss about.
then we kick them out?
But for now,
So should we get going?
what is your marching order?
everyone looking at Zane because he's currently the new leader.
Well. So I think we go first of all Zylgor, then the Therein, and then me, and then Dragin is your name, right?
Yes.
Ooh,
In fact, this is my name.
sounds interesting.
Shall we head off now?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep, let's not waste any more time.
So
Roll another.
little metagaming. Is Luro still there?
Yes.
Okay.
Where will
They're
he
just
go?
gonna be like chilling in the middle.
Luro is
Okay.
with, but I would maybe let's just say Zylgor fed him some mystery meat and he's been very ill.
Because
Yeah.
how large is just give me a second. Is huge. Could a huge snake carry us all?
No.
Dang.
What a gigantic snake.
A gigantic one, yes, but you have a slight problem there. None of you. None of you can make.
I
giant-
can it not larger than huge via this bonus action.
Yes.
I mean,
I
yeah,
need
somebody
a
tame
large.
a snake.
I need a large and reduce. Well, I'm just gonna get my snail tiny and walk. Yeah, that's everything. Sorry.
Plus, your thing can only increase one size, so it can only increase to large, and then you can only increase it to huge with enlarge reduce.
I can make my thing huge
No, one
by
size,
the bonus action.
No, it says one size bigger.
Yes, but my
no
snake is already huge.
You can
Without
keep using-
enlarge
You can
and
keep
reduce.
using that bonus action as much as you want, so you just can't
I-
bring it over to huge.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
huge is the maximum.
Yeah.
And if it's huge and I cast enlarge and reduce on it and enlarge it, it's gigantic?
It,
Yes.
yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make it tiny, so.
It's mostly because of Zylgor.
Okay. Because he's too heavy?
Because he is a large creature.
I'm medium.
Oh yeah, he's a
He's medium. He's just on the.
Yeah.
I'm on the cusp of large.
You have powerful build, don't you?
I don't think so.
There's a lot of people, and some of you are big and heavy, so we would need to be.
I don't have powerful build. Not like an orc.
Oh, then.
I get proficiency with athletics.
You would be able to, but you would be basically at your walking speed, so you wouldn't really be any faster. In fact, you'd be slower than walking speed. So yes, you can carry people, but you would also be slower than walking. Like, walking is literally faster.
Okay. Yeah, just wanted to ask, so.
Anyways, should we get going?
I think we can go, or do you want to go into the building set on fire? Even more than it already was?
I don't think there is much use in a burning building.
Never know.
Does it look like the woods would catch fire?
Yeah, actually, it does look like it.
The woods.
Like the trees around it?
No, the closest trees are like 40 meters away. Or not? Oh, sorry. That tree that's on the map is like, yeah, it's still like 60 feet away. It's like nowhere close.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Zylgor. Never mind.
We're gonna let it burn, right? So
Yeah.
let's head on.
Perceptions.
Oh.
Again, since you've just had an encounter.
6.
Are we doing one or
Perception.
multiple?
Anyone who is keeping an eye out.
So basically, everybody.
I rolled fucking low for that one, bastard.
Fuck.
Bum dum dum.
You're peacefully walking, a dragon attacks you. Oh god.
Not yet.
Oh yeah, and I forgot to tell. Also, a knight on a horse with a. What did I say? A sword follows us. So like my knight.
How long is that even up for?
Until it dies.
Oh,
It has hit points.
no, just questioning. Just asking.
30 feet movement.
I'm trying to make a map a tiny little bit smaller because apparently it is ever so too large for me to upload to Roll20. motherfucker. Oh wait, I was looking in the wrong places, that's why. Who is taking watches as it starts to become night?
I'll take first and last watch.
Also, I'm uploading maps and stuff.
I mean,
Well-
are we gonna just, I don't know, like stop somewhere and camp or?
Yes, also, where are you camping?
Can I look out for a camp? For a
There
spot
are-
where we can, like, put our tents up?
do you own a tent?
I don't think so.
I mean,
If we would own some, is there a place like it looks like we could rest over the night?
Yeah, there's a couple of like caravan spots, like overnight caravan wells and stuff like that you could pitch up in. Like they're basically off to the side of the road. So like, let me kind of show you what I mean. So there, it's basically like if you were on like the road, the well is basically kind of like that almost. So it's like the road, and then there's like this kind of like section where caravans can be overnight.
Okay,
it's a big map.
I know that map.
I know. You do not have combat on the road, however, so.
Yeah, well, when it's evening, I would just say. So, guys, I think we need a nap. So, who's gonna take watches?
I don't need much sleep, so I can take a few watches.
I go with watches, goats. Meh,
So you're not gonna sleep, or you're gonna sleep?
I will sleep. But what?
So, Therein, you said you take the first and the last one, right?
Yes, I'll take the first 2 hours and the last 2 hours, as I only need 4 hours in meditation to get
Oh,
what you people call sleep.
And now,
indeed, you don't sleep. I know, I know.
and now, here, have a map. Surprise. Put yourself on the map. Put yourself on the map.
My God, how do we have this power?
Because I was resizing the map, that's why. And if you put your tokens on the map whilst I'm resizing it, it fucks with the map. And put them off to the side.
Okay, wait, give me a second.
Why is your token broken?
So when my
Yeah, that is
fractal
actually broken.
when my fractal mascot is large, huge, sorry,
Yeah.
huge, right? Can it like make a circle around us while sleeping? Like
Almost?
I think it would be huge would be 9 squares, right?
Yeah.
For a monster? Okay. So yeah, like laying down
What happened to you?
and the open side, the almost closed side to the road. So we're like a little protected.
Yeah. There, try pull your token on now, Dragon. Try pull Dragon on now, because I should have fixed his token. I should have.
So who's? So I think Zylgor, you gonna take the second watch at night?
Are there any trees nearby?
Not super close. Not just now. There are a couple of like very big bushes. Like
Zylgor will do like a hunting trap later on then, when we're like in tree cover. But in this case, Zylgor will just do a normal watch.
There are some like there's like not too far from you, like just over here. There's like those like huge fucking bramble bushes. It's like one of them.
No, he wants to do some hunting later on, so not today though.
Dragin, do you see in darkness?
Yes, you should really put yourself on watches where you can see.
Dragin?
Dragon died.
Sail?
Yeah. What? I zoned out. Okay, the last thing I heard is Dragon died.
Dragon died.
Dragin,
I
do
zoned
you-
out, sorry.
do you see at night?
Oh yeah, my dark vision. Yes, I
So-
do see at night.
So you want to take the third watch, because I don't really see at night. So
Sure, I'll take the third watch. Yep.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yes. And that. Does anyone else have any questions for anyone else?
My knight is always active, so I can. He's a construct, so does he sleep?
No.
I'm gonna just tell him to have a watch. But I don't think he can do anything.
What are people doing before they go to bed?
I'm taking my Eldritch Invocation off from Luro.
Okay.
Zylgor makes fire and cooks human arm.
Zylgor, can I get some?
Well, I guess somebody's hungry.
He just
What?
he
It's
rips
free
off
food.
he rips off like half the hand and just hands it to you.
Wait, do we need to eat?
Yes.
I mean,
yes,
today,
yes.
didn't we like have lunch in the like I forgot the name, it's
You
like
don't want to eat in the
the
evening?
mercenary place, like
Yeah,
the mercenary.
that was at like 12-ish.
You know, you're supposed to have 3 meals a day.
One ration is good for a full day.
Yeah, but it's like one ration is like several different things.
Yeah. It's either dried seeds, salted goods, or whatever.
I mean, if I already ate, do I need to eat again?
If you backed off a ration, you don't need to back off another ration.
I mean, I have rations. I think I have rations. I'm just check.
You have rations, but you ate at like lunch. It's been like a couple hours since you ate.
You're hungry.
Am I?
You can easily not eat. It's up to you. But if you don't eat for a couple of days, you will start having consequences.
No, I just don't. I just don't want to eat today because I had lunch and thing. So I'm not gonna eat for the rest of the day since it's night, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's like early evening.
I mean, are we tired? Because there's no point in sleeping if we are tired. If we are not tired.
you're basically doing like the setup phases of like your camp. Like you're not tired yet, but you're going to be getting tired relatively soon. You can try and push through the night if you wish. That is up to you, but again,
That's a bad idea. Alright, never mind then.
it's basically like, what preparations to set up your camp are you guys doing? Are you guys like doing like? Are you guys like
I am putting down my bedroll.
bedrolls, stuff like that? Like how
If only he had
close?
one.
Zylgor like has just like a small carpet of a bear skin that he just throws down. At the same time, he's busy stretching out the red dragonborn skin. Is it a warm day?
Yes.
Yeah, so he's stretching out as high as he can, and he's just going to be with his claws just scraping off any of the residual meat down to the back leather, just so it doesn't go off.
Because you're trying to be careful, roll another survival just so you don't puncture the.
Where's my survival? A 16.
Yeah, you get most of it off. It'll still need a bit more work.
Yeah, it gets easier as it jerkies, as it dries.
Wait, did you guys already light fire?
Yes.
Okay, never mind then.
It's like, how close to the fire are you? Like,
I'm close to the fire. Just not too close to not set myself on fire.
well, where are you setting up like your watch post and things like that?
What kind of watch post? I'm just gonna sit and watch when it's my turn to watch. I mean, there's not any kind of tree nearby.
No, but there are some like big rocks that are a bit higher than you that you could potentially stand on to look further.
Well, when it's time for my shift to watch, I'll do it.
DM,
Yes.
can you change token sizes?
For
The knight will be large. Thanks.
is it large?
That is large, yes. 2x2
it
is large.
It is large. Holy hell.
And it has a dark vision of 30 feet, so
Yeah, I haven't finished its sheet.
it's okay. Maybe I'm gonna finish it, but if I have some
I
time.
started the sheet. I'll have to change
Yeah,
its token.
I
Then.
saw it. It's not every piece I have. It's just the rook and the knight that's large.
Cool. I will change their sizes later.
Yeah, it's okay.
No, but is anyone doing anything else? Or is anyone speaking to anyone else?
But that's our campfire.
Zylgor,
Yeah.
how do you cook that meat? That's delicious.
With fire.
Okay, really interesting. And you see Zane taking out a little notebook and writing down human meat with cooking with fires is delicious. Recipe by Zylgor.
Zylgor's just like ripping like flesh from like the ripped off arm.
Are you guys seriously think those dumbasses that attacked us today?
Free meat.
I need.
I wouldn't eat that.
I shall have my, as we're just setting up camp and all, just having food, I'm gonna have one of my ravens just keep flying overhead to have a look. Scouting the land.
Do I?
I would. Okay. Can I search for ingredients for potions?
Yes, that would be a survival or a investigation.
Investigation.
Yes.
Ooh, I like that.
Actually, since I'm free, can I help him in any way?
You want to help me?
I have some time to kill.
Do you both have proficiency in the same thing?
I don't, but I was.
I have proficiency in nature. Would that be possible?
You need to have proficiency in the same stat that's being used.
Can we use nature or not? Sorry.
I'm not proficient in
No,
investigation, nature, nothing.
You're looking at, it's not so much nature, you're trying to find specific plants.
So it's
without
survival or
survival or investigation.
so I'd roll with investigation.
Nature is more like when you're looking at a plant, trying to figure out what the specific plant is.
Okay.
And like
So
water is drinkable and stuff like
I
that.
don't have proficiency bonus in it, so
I also don't have any kind of proficiency in that.
Then you can both roll separate. But yes, you can help.
So basically, I'm just
You
doing
is
it
it not
alone.
a help action?
No, because you need to have proficiency in the same.
Okay.
So okay, I guess
Right.
I'm quote to quote helping. Never mind, I'm shit.
You spend like a couple of minutes looking for some flowers. You find what you believe to be some that are commonly used for like certain herbal potions.
I believe. So last session you said I made the healing potions for the guild, so
Yes,
I
and
should
now-
know what's in that
Yeah, and
or
and,
not.
Yeah, it would be things like mandrakes and stuff like that, like mandrake root.
Should I just put down in ingredients?
Yes. However, you will not find mandrakes out here. Mandrakes are relatively difficult to find. You will find things like certain types of herbal plants. I'm trying to think of plants off the top of my head, but I don't remember any.
That's okay. I just put down ingredients for potions, so
Now that you're looking at these plants that you've found, now you can roll a nature to see if they are definitely the plants you need.
15.
Wait, can I was thinking maybe before that I can actually go up to him and give him the plants I found.
If you found with a 9.
I mean, if I found anything, yeah, that's.
I mean, it's not difficult to find flowers and stuff out here.
I mean,
But
can I find something more serious? That.
most things are a mixture of it's like a mixture of flowers and stuff. You won't find some of the major ingredients like tallow leaf and things like that out here.
Yeah, I just want to look for like
You'll find a lot of
anything because I don't have anything.
You both find some stuff. Dragin, if you're picking random plants, I will need a con save.
Oh, Constitution.
Yes, unless you are wearing gloves.
Well,
Very thick gloves.
I mean, do common clothes have any gloves? Like,
they would have like thin gloves. They wouldn't have thick gloves. Like what?
I mean, so I need the Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Oh God, RNGesus, please.
Don't be poisoned by picking up random plants.
Fuck you, RNGesus. I also have proficiency in those throws. That's the worst thing. Like, my god.
It's
Okay, how do I die?
you don't, but you do take 1 piercing damage. Are you
Well,
resistant?
that hurt.
Are you resistant to poison at all?
The poisons.
Yeah, you take 2.
I should take. Wait, how much do I take
2
in total?
Two poison, 1 piercing.
Wait, let me just check. I'm pretty sure that I'm not. Traits, Dragon Ancestor, level 1 new hit point. Okay, nope. Dragon Ancestor. I mean, the thing is. Ah, never mind, this is acid, that's poison. Okay. Never mind then. I absorb.
As you're picking some, what you find some to be like some plants that Zane had looked at, but Zane, you had realized that no, those weren't the plants that you need. As you're about to tell him not to pick up the foxglove, as you know how foxglove has like barbs and stuff on it, like it's similar to like a rose.
Okay.
So, like,
Yeah,
I'm just.
foxglove. Yeah, you start picking some foxglove, and you're being stabbed by the foxglove. It's a very
Ouch.
foxglove is a very poisonous plant when ingested.
I'm just gonna
Do I
eat
find?
it.
Do I find? Can I especially look for that kind of?
Can just give
plant?
the plants that I found to Zane.
Can I try to pick some of them without getting poisoned? That's my question.
Yes, you would have gloves like with you that would be okay with that, as you have the herbalism. You have a proficiency with herbalism kit, don't you?
I have herbalism kit and
Yeah.
brewer's supplies.
Yeah, in the herbalism kit, you would have like some thicker gloves than what
I
Dragon has.
actually don't have a herbalism kit.
Oh, then you can attempt to, but you'll have
I
to be extortionately
can,
careful.
but I can make herbalism kit.
It wouldn't have the gloves in it. That's the problem. You can make like the basic tools, but not the full portable.
Really?
Yes. So
With-
the herbalism kit that you can do with the right tool for the job is like all like the tongs and stuff like that. It's not things like gloves.
Okay, so
It's more like-
I would try to do it without getting me poisoned without the gloves.
Well, I wish you luck, Zane.
Then if you were trying to pick it, roll a con save, but because you're being cautious, I would say it with advantage. Or sorry, not con save. Roll a dex. Sorry.
A dex.
Yeah, a dex with advantage.
Should I roll again or should we just
Just roll again because your dex is different.
20?
It's not it's a dirty 20.
Yeah. I didn't scream nat 20.
You're a little bit more careful than Dragin, as Dragin is kind of like you're kind of like doing that thing where people have been like poked. You're kind of like got your thumb in your mouth, just kind of like ow.
Okay.
But yes, you were able to get some of the foxglove. There isn't much here. There's only like a couple of bells. It's not really going to be enough if you distill it to kill someone. It would give them a very, very bad time, however.
So I could
Explosive diarrhea.
I can make poison out of it to put on weapons.
Yes. Well, no, because this is an ingest poison.
It's an ingest poison.
It's an ingested poison. It's like something you would give to someone in their drink.
Okay, yeah.
It wouldn't.
I would
it,
just
It wouldn't work.
I would
well.
just store those. The ingredients and the fog gloves, how heavy are they in pounds? Like 1 pound each, or a half pound each, or less?
For things like plants, they're nominal. They're light.
Nothing. Well, I also have
Like-
a bag of holding, so
Yeah,
I
they're,
just realized. Sorry.
they're like less than like a gram each. So
I can just put them in a pouch.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
it's more when you start carrying like a lot of them. That's when you'd have a problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do until sleeping time.
You would find like a couple of the basic like the aloe and things like that, like some of the basic aloe plants that you would need as well. But again, they're kind of sparsely spread out. So you spend some time doing that with Dragin. I don't know what Luro is doing.
He didn't stop meditating.
And yeah, Luro is just sleeping.
He can't. He's an elf.
Or what elves do is sleep. At least she is sleeping. Or what elves count as sleep. Therein, did you roll for your birds?
One of my birds, just wondering which one was it again? It was Umbra that. No, it's not, it's Mortem that I'm rolling for. This was during the whole food. I'll be
Yeah.
doing. It will be on my shoulder by the time I do my first watch. No, not fucking Umbra. Mortem.
Burn, burn, burn. Dun, 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 dun. As your raven is looking around, it's just mostly seeing those two picking flowers being idiots. And Zylgor eating human meat, which is potentially questionable.
Jason?
Zylgor is also naming his goats.
I have one quick question.
Yes.
How can I use guidance for skill checks? So I just interrupt you while doing a skill check, or
Just say that you're using guidance.
Yeah, just for
well, it's what up to 1 minute. So
yes.
It's a cantrip, so you can just use it whenever you want.
There's a way
Okay.
of doing it. 2 seconds. I will show you. 2 seconds. There's a way of doing it. I'll show you the way.
oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you enable these, and these will allow you to do it.
So I just oh fuck.
Change that to guidance. That blast to guidance. Or no, wait, no, never mind. There, you have guidance there.
So okay.
And you basically just untick and tick those as and when you need them.
Well, there is no guidance.
It's here in the saves.
Where?
Under your tool proficiencies.
Ah, I see. It's under my saving throws. Holy shit. Oh, it's everywhere. Okay, now I get it. So I can just add. Can I add guidance to skill checks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So also for other
and-
people, right?
And initiative.
And initiative.
Only if you're not
And
surprised.
your tools. And your tool proficiencies as well.
Okay.
But there is not much that you see as it starts getting to the earlier hours of like the evening as the sun is now slowly starting to set.
Wait, what time is it now?
Basically approaching kind of like 9, 10-ish. Like it's doing that, you know, like when it's like starting to go like orange.
Okay. Well, guys, I think we should go to sleep.
We
Just
put
gonna
the fire
lie
out
down.
first. So
Or maybe Zylgor can get closer to it. And if it spreads,
Zylgor, can you put it out? I don't know how.
I'll just click my finger and the light goes out.
Thank you.
I have a cantrip called Douse Light.
Yes. Well, Zylgor took time to dig it. I'm imagining that Zylgor took time to dig the fire pit properly.
Well, he dug a big hole and made a fire pit. I wouldn't say he did it carefully.
It doesn't have to be
I mean, the thing is, you guys didn't even need to make a fire pit and everything. I had a cantrip.
you do need to make a fire pit because if you don't, it will spread through the grass.
Oh yeah,
Grass
Yeah.
does catch fire slowly.
but
Oh,
it has water inside.
Only if it's super dry.
Yeah.
Only-
Well, the water's gonna.
Yeah, the only reason we need a fire pit is to stop the wind from blowing out every few seconds.
There's also that as well.
Alright, guys, good night. And
So
Yeah, that's it. I go
There's
to sleep.
two people on first watch, isn't there?
Well, it would be me and
Me.
Therein.
So perceptions them
I would cast guidance.
on yourself.
No, on Therein.
You
Of
don't need
course.
to. I have my own guidance.
So he can't get guidance on top.
No.
Guidance doesn't stack on itself, unfortunately.
Better it is.
Everyone takes guidance, and you have just like 5d4 and just one single skill check.
Could you just not? Could you? You could like. You can't concentrate on one and more spell, right?
No, unless you have an item that allows you to do it.
Perception.
There is one of the ion stones which allows you to do
Oh,
it.
I rolled with advantage. Take the first one.
Oh no,
So-
it's that one.
No. I re-rolled that, so it's the second one. Because I'm lucky.
Be thankful that you
Halflings.
called your halfling thing.
I'm a halfling, yeah.
you reroll once.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'm
They want to do that. Sorry.
Wait, so as a halfling, you can reroll on every what check?
I can re-roll a net one.
Yes, but you can only do it once.
Yeah.
So if you nat
Like
one,
once in the whole
No.
set.
No,
whole
once
playthrough.
per roll.
yeah, if you nat one twice, you have to take the second one.
Oh,
And just to inform you, I also have a little thing called bountiful luck. So
Yeah,
if you have a net one and I don't realize, scream at me.
but anyway, because there's like a fucking 30. Even. As you are both kind of like, are you both taking look? Are you both looking at different sides, or are you both kind of like keeping an eye on the same side?
I'm keeping an eye on probably the right side. Probably the
I
side.
don't have dark vision, so
You don't need dark vision at this time. It's coming. It's not darkness. It's coming into dark.
well, I'm just sitting on the back of my mascot and having the king in front of me and looking in the other direction than Therein.
30. Therein, you as it starts to get like closer towards like the middle of your watch, you do start to notice approaching just like a couple of like these like huge like bison almost like creatures. They're like almost like an ox almost, but maybe like a little bit bigger. There's just like a herd of them, just like eating some of the long grass. They're maybe about like 30-40 feet away.
I shall look over to Zane and just say, well, if we're short on food, we always have ox over there if you want.
Your ox? Oh, nice. Should I wake up Zylgor?
No, we should be able to take care of one or two by ourselves.
Well, but I think he's a professional, and we still need someone to have a watch here.
They're quite close by. I can if you have anything that you can use at range, we can focus down one whilst the
Well,
one
I can leave my mascot here, but then I can't heal you on range.
that you don't need to worry about.
Okay, so well, I think we go and head into the oxes.
Okay.
Not the whole herd, Jesus Christ.
You'll pick an ox up. I just didn't imagine you were gonna go strike an ox, so I don't have a fucking token for this.
We have like an 8-week journey, and none of us have a lot of money for rations. And no one has either good berry or ways to forage at a normal pace.
Ways to forge or what?
Forage at a normal pace, like rangers. Or those that have the Outlander feat or background.
I could brew beer.
We shall just live on beer.
I forgot how to spell the word ox.
OX.
Oh, is it the... Oh, I am literally just an idiot. From the web. Oh, yes, the humble ox on the web that looks like... Okay. I guess I'm taking making a token, I guess. Save. How many are you going after?
1 or 2. Depends how many we can kill before they fully get away. Because I do have a lot of range. 120 feet. So I could probably shoot 1, 2, maybe even 3 before they get away. They'll probably dash actually, so probably 2.
I got a light crossbow and firebolt.
Jesus Christ.
Probably firebolt would be the best, actually.
But I could like command my knight to chase one back to us.
What kind of fucking ox has a fucking fly speed? I think that's a custom one.
Probably.
You're on an ox stat.
I've got it. I found a custom one. I was like, what kind of fucking ox has a fucking fly speed?
Fuck killing them. Fuck killing them. We'll just We'll just tame one and ride it to the fucking end game.
The eagles are here. The eagles are here.
Weird fucking looking eagles.
I mean, fucking griffins exist.
So
the
we're gonna
oxes are attacking. The oxes are attacking. Run away.
so we're gonna stealth.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you will have to stealth. They also have a speed of 150.
Why is what the what?
It automatically does disadvantage you because you're wearing heavy armor.
But am I wearing heavy armor?
Apparently you are.
I'm
Well,
wearing
what-
scale mail.
That is heavy armor.
It's not heavy armor, but you have disadvantage
dis-
on
it has
stealths.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
It has a disadvantage on it.
Well, still
The metal scales are like ringing off each other.
Clink, clink, clink. Jeez. And from Nelmis to whatever the hell that is.
I know.
What did you roll? A
Um,
rolled a-
4.
I thought.
And wait a second, the knight has to roll 1, 2, right?
yes. Even though it doesn't have a stealth.
Just be a straight dex.
Yeah, it's just straight X.
I don't know what dex the knight does it have.
I don't know neither because it doesn't have any stats.
It has just a +4 to attack, but that's strength, right?
Yeah.
What's its modifier to hit?
It
+4,
plus 4,
but strength.
but it's strength.
I think
based.
that's strength wise. Because it's also a +4 to damage.
So it'll just be a straight roll then.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a D20 plus nothing.
A 12.
You are both about as stealthy as a herd of ox in a field.
With 20?
Yeah, but you're still pretty loud.
Okay.
Even with like a 20, they're still like clink, 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 clink.
Could I move my knight around them
Yes.
with some time?
Yeah, as you guys start approaching, they don't really seem to care. As they're probably like, you're probably on someone's farmland, and these are probably farm ox. So they don't typically care when you get within like touching distance of them. And most of them also seem like they're also about to go to sleep.
So we see them like go sleepy or what?
Yeah, some of them are like starting to lie down and stuff.
I'm just gonna whisper to Therein. If they sleep and Zylgor wakes up, it's gonna be a massacre.
There are a couple of them that are looking out for predators like naturally. Like the ones that are sleeping are kind of like in the middle, and then there are like a couple of them that seem to be on like the outer edges that are just. They're not like. They're kind of just like eating grass and then also kind of like keeping an eye out.
It's multitasking.
We should probably try and focus on one before the other. Tell me when you're ready and we'll cast.
Wait a minute. Where's my sheet?
How can this go horribly wrong?
How? Maybe because we're invading a farm and stealing some oxes?
You know, they're like that. They're like wild sheep almost.
Yeah.
I'll go up here and knight over here, and I will whisper, "I'm ready."
Then I shall cast at this one here.
Yeah, sure.
Is this a surprise round or?
Yes.
Does my knight also take a surprise round, like an attack?
Yes.
Okay. So like its surprise round is just one extra round for our side.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
I
have.
thought it was just an action. So.
26
This
and a
one.
27.
I'm gonna focus on this one.
This one takes 7 force damage.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
And
And what else?
And swiftly cut by 10, an extra 10 force damage.
Jesus fucking Christ. Is it just kind of like looking at you? Just kind of like does the and then it's just like the this is kind of cut short. I do not
for me, a
believe-
13.
Yes, a 9 does not hit.
So it's 6 fire damage.
Yes. As it kind of cries out in distress. Very loudly. Everyone at camp make a survival? No, a con save.
Do we get heart attack from that?
I mean, it is very loud.
God
It's like,
damn
it's just like, there's a whole herd of cattle are now in distress.
They'll just run away. It's not that bad. Wait,
Yeah.
everybody make a constitution.
Yes, everyone who would care about loud noises.
So not me.
Wait,
as
let me just cut my ears off.
Zane hears it, and Zane is
Zane's awake, so he's the
Zane-
one that's causing it.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, I didn't have to roll.
No, you didn't have to roll. You're
Oh,
already.
I'm
it's
sorry.
it's for people that are asleep to see if they wake up.
I just heard everyone and clicked it.
Zylgor definitely hears it. Dragin, you hear something, but you're currently off in your dreams.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah. As Zylgor, you immediately kind of like stir kind of awake, and then like, that's an ox. That's a lot of ox. As I guessed, I need initiative.
Can I shout something before the initiative roll?
Yeah, sure.
Zylgor! Time for hunting!
Wait, all of us? Or on those who are
No,
awake?
no, just those people that are awake.
Oh, guidance, right?
Yeah.
Guidance if you're awake.
I was awake.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just want to cast it on myself for initiative.
Yeah. Yes, you can.
Be wary when using the guidance because it's a concentration, so if you're concentrating on any spell, it will cancel it.
I'm not concentrating on anything right now. I don't even think I have a concentration spell other than guidance right now prepared.
Is that ox still up, by the way?
I have entangle.
Your one was about to go, and then was like
Who?
the one that Fane was attacking, just was about to kind of like moo at him, and then he just kind of like blasted it and then stabbed it. Wow, they do not have great decks. But Zylgor goes first.
Hearing this and knowing what's probably about to happen, Zylgor is just getting straight up, making sure his goats are still there, and just full charge at where the noise was. So just running 30, action dash to run a further 30. So he's running 60. If someone can draw a line, please.
Yeah, you can get like right up next to one of them.
Yeah, and because he sees so many, and he'll just get very angry to try and either scare them or prepare for combat, and he will rage.
Well, no, one of them is... Wait, where did I put my token placeholder? That one isn't actually dead. No, sorry. The one off there is just the token placeholder for initiative.
And that's my turn. As I'm raging and roaring at them. Basically just full pelt, just running 36. Basically just ran 60 foot in 6 seconds.
As you are kind of like roaring at this one that's currently in the process of getting up and then tries to get away. You will get an opportunity.
Oh, I will take an opportunity.
As they kind of just start kind of like running.
Another 18, so that's definitely going to hit.
Gone as some of them just start running in just random directions.
Do one attack too,
Can't
or
react-
no?
I can't reaction grapple, can I?
So I have an opportunity attack with the knight, right?
I think so. However, I'm not 100%.
Nat 20.
Death.
Last time we ruled it like I have, so
Yeah.
I have an opportunity attack.
Yeah,
So
the hits and hits.
I did 10 to the one that ran past me.
It is still kind of
It's-
running but hurt.
so crit rules are like when I have 1d10 plus 4, it's 2d10 plus 4.
2d10 plus 4, yeah. I'm not Cam. Cam has some insane brutal critical rules.
Not yet, I don't. Not yet.
Doing one max damage and then rolling your damage is pretty fucking...
Does 15 kill this ox?
Yes.
So we'd be dead right here.
No, it's more dead, kind of like here.
Okay.
on the road. That one. That's all they can do. Right, most of them have bolted in random directions and are running off further.
This one's hurt, isn't it?
That one is hurt.
Then I shall Eldritch Blast that one. I'm pretty sure it's too far away from my... Yeah, too far away from my spiritual weapon. $25.
Don't even bother.
Yeah, minimum is 6, so...
Yeah.
And...
They'll
I might
have
as well...
an average of 15 HP.
That is me, I think. As I don't have anything else to do.
Zane.
Give me a second.
These oxes were just chilling, trying to go to sleep. You guys were just like, nah, fuck them. Fuck their long rest. Animals don't get to long rest out in these fields.
I'm gonna do nothing.
Okay.
Just running up to my knight.
Then I will let you move as Zylgor.
Is the next one within 60 feet?
The next one is within 55.
Then Zylgor will do the exact same thing again, as he is just going to just run 60 feet using his action to dash right in front of it, trying to block it from escaping. I don't have a bonus action, so I'll leave it there. But my rage is up because I did attack last time.
Yes, and this kind of like looks at you, is going to try and kick you.
Oh, go for it.
Oh, sorry, not kick, it's gonna try and gore you with its horns. Just in case. Mathematics. That's a 19.
Will hit.
Motherfucker. 5.
Reduced to 4 for 2.
5 piercing damage. Reduced to... Yes.
I guess we'll have a lot of meat for the road.
We have currently most likely going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 oxen to eat.
Yes, and then that one also then, after that, tries to run away.
Reaction.
Yeah.
Oh, is an 11 hit?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's a low roll.
They have an AC of 11.
12.
Extremely hurt. It's not very far. It is currently off map, but most of them have got away at this point in time. Except that one. That one's only. Where is it?
This one is right there, where the
Yeah.
token is. Okay.
Yeah, that one is right there. That one's only like 20 feet off map. As it is for right.
Yeah, I can get to him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that is only 105 feet away, and I will Eldritch Blast him.
All you have to do is hit.
That is it.
Hits. Again, their AC is 11. It is a large bovine creature. And it is dead. Very, very dead. And then it is Zane with the last one that hasn't quite yet got away.
Well, I'm gonna move.
Forgot it moved a little bit further. Action dash. Firebolt.
It doesn't do 2d10 yet, and it does 1d10. You won't be able to kill it.
Just give me a second.
All he has to do is keep his current distance away from it.
My spell save DC just don't work.
Yeah, I don't know why the hell it's not working.
A dex save, please.
What is your DC?
13.
I don't think it's gonna do it with a 3.
Well, it takes 13 damage. There was already the damage roll that didn't intend to.
That is fine.
What are you throwing at it?
I can just pick a stone on the ground.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there are plenty of rocks.
I also can pick it in 60 feet range, so
Throw one of these small stones at it.
yeah, just anything. Pretty hurt?
Yeah, it's pretty hurt.
Well, and I'm gonna move the knight, but... Well, no, I'm not gonna move the knight, I'm gonna move myself. No, I can't. Sorry, I have already have
So
done
you
that.
want to move yourself.
Up here. That's my turn.
It's Zylgor.
How heavy is an ox?
Pretty heavy.
Yes, but I need a number.
Like,
Is it under 250 pounds?
yes.
That is fine. That's all I needed to know.
It's like
Zylgor,
decent, like 200 pounds.
is there any other oxen nearby?
Yeah, there's this. There's
Like a living.
yeah, but they're currently pretty far away at this point in time.
Zylgor will run up to the one that recently died and grab it by its head and start dragging it, and I should have enough movement to get all the way to the next one. And that will and I'll get all the way, like, coming back to camp, I should have enough rest of my movement action to get to the other Because my enrage, I'm double for my grabbing at the moment.
That's not gonna be a problem.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll just say Zylgor, as he walks past the other one, his without rage is I can double, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I can drag 570 pounds right now. So I'm just gonna grab the other one and just start taking it back to camp. Just grabbing 2 of them.
You will be at half speed because that.
Oh no!
That would put you over.
How much is the modifier for large creatures for the strength stat? Is it 4 times the strength stat?
Only if they have the powerful build, but he doesn't have powerful.
No. For a huge creature, the modifier on the strength score besides the 15.
Double.
Is
Yeah, it's
4, right?
Large is double, then you double it again for huge.
So double.
Okay.
Double.
So
Are you just letting this other one get away?
me?
Yes.
No, but I'm not in initiative order right now.
Wow, it's already gone. It was a trick question.
I can't do anything.
It can go 60.
Hmm?
It can go 60 feet.
Ah, well.
Unless you have something that can hit it.
Well, so catapult would have a range of 60 plus 90 feet.
Where is it originally, your catapult?
Huh?
Where is it? Where did you place it initially?
Catapult?
Yes.
This spell.
Where did you place it?
You don't place the catapult, you pick up an object and it flies in a straight line.
No. You choose an object weighing 1 to 5 pounds within range, and that's 60 feet. I think about here, like the stone or something, like the one I threw before.
Yeah. Then if you choosing that again, 60. Yeah.
Well, it could be up here, right?
Yeah, you could do that.
And then it flies up to 90 feet.
Yeah, you could just hit it. The problem is that if you place it there, there's nothing to throw.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna do it, and I'm not gonna waste my last spell slot. Oh, sorry, that was not on purpose.
What?
Just rolled catapult again
Ah.
with a 23.
Unless Farron is gonna do something about it.
How far away is it off?
Would be from you at over 200 feet.
Yeah, there's nothing I could do.
You don't have Eldritch Spear?
Not yet. I have only got 2 invocations, which is Book of Ancient Secrets, which allows me to ritual cast, and Agonizing Blast, which gives me a +5 to my Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
Next level, it gets another one.
Well, we already killed 4 of them.
Yes, you
Oh.
killed 4 bovine.
4 is plenty. That should do us for at least a few days before the meat gets rotten.
Well.
So I'll go over, just drag the 2 back to camp, and then go get 1, and then go get the other.
Wait, that ox is within
Uh,
90 feet of me.
That was the place.
how heavy is an ox?
He said
Yeah.
under 250. Yeah.
It's average is about 200, so between 2 to 300, depending on.
I would send my snake out to get the otter that Zylgor didn't patch up, because my snake in huge form can carry up to 720 pounds.
I will say that over a period of a couple of minutes, you guys can move oxes. But you will probably have to sleep in a little bit because shenanigans.
Zylgor will stay up an hour just to help Butcher, and he'll just have to sleep in a little bit longer.
Well, I would make some tools to. Is there artisan tools to do some of those, or do I need to have the proficiency for the tools to use them?
Yeah, it's called a knife.
Or claws.
Yeah, it's called a knife.
No. I'm thinking of something to make like the meat more durable.
Salt. You could
Besides that, like, is there any tool I can use to do some? Is there like a leather working tool I can make? Can I make leather from the skin, or?
Yeah, you can make leather from the skin.
It just needs
So-
to be properly tanned,
Yeah,
and
you need to-
it'll take a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, you don't really have the equipment to tan it properly.
Okay, so no, I'm not gonna do anything like that. If it's just the whole.
Zylgor will just butcher and then take the larger manes of the oxes if anybody wants to eventually have a coat or a new bed.
Oh,
They will-
yeah.
They won't be usable for a few days.
I mean,
A coat like what?
like a coat made out of its mane, like its fur.
Yes. Zygor, could you make me one? Just a small one.
If we keep this heat, maybe 6, maybe 7 days.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
You would have salt in your rations that you would add to things. You could gather all of your salt from your rations that you would use to make things taste good, and you could potentially salt the meat enough to make it last you a while. But you're basically burning everyone's salt.
Have we got enough for all this meat?
You would just maybe, I'm saying you'd be pushing it. You'd be pushing the limits of the salt that people have.
We have about 800 pounds of meat.
800 pounds of meat.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
if
have
you were to
cheap
light-
rations that are pretty much covered in salt.
Yeah.
So what if we make 1/3? 2/3. Two. Fuck my life. 3/4 of the meat. So like 2 oxes with the salt and one we just eat.
One we can eat in the morning, whilst I do have some cheap rations with a few extra salt on them that can help preserve a few more. That it should.
Zylgor can carry 200 pounds happily. Of meat.
My little friend, the mascot, can carry the rest if you don't mind, because
Don't you guys
I-
have
I can
two
work
bags of holding?
well we
Luro
have
has
one
one.
bag of
You have
holding
one bag of
and
holding.
I can make another one, but I don't know.
Just put all the salted meat in there.
Next to the Next to the warhammers and the breastplates.
It separates it.
Okay.
Dimensional spaces being fucky.
But if we put all the meat in there,
And you wouldn't have enough space for all of the meat.
we wouldn't, or we would.
No, you would not. You would maybe get like 3, maybe just a bit more than 3 in there.
300?
No, 3. You get 3 of the bodies.
So 600.
We can get 2.5.
2.5.
No, we already have stuff in there like a shield, a warhammer, a special warhammer, a breastplate, a chain shirt, a sword short. That's gonna be heavy.
About 2.25
2.25,
ox
yeah.
fit in with all that stuff as well.
Let's throw in 2. So I just have 400 pounds.
So that 400 gone. Zylgor can carry 200. We've got 200 left over that the mascot can take.
The mascot can take up to 720.
Mascot takes 300. I'll take 100. Just split it out.
Wait, we have 2 bag of holdings and
No.
2 familiars?
You have the option of 2 bags of holding.
Yeah, but we have the option of 2 bag of holdings and 2 familiars?
No. You can only do 5 familiar ones.
No, but in the group, in the campaign.
Technically, yes. But
I smell a bomb.
I don't think the knight can carry anything. Don't think it has a carrying capacity.
Yeah, okay.
So it doesn't have proper stats.
Well, it has a +4 on
Something.
strength attack. Well, it's 8 strength for dex, but it's okay. I'm not gonna do like lifting weights with the knight or anything.
But you can carry most of the meat.
The mascot takes it. Gonna strap it to its back.
How?
With-
that is the true question. How?
With a rope.
Then if you're not cutting the body up and you're leaving the body intact, that would naturally preserve it for a couple of days anyway.
As long as we fully bleed it.
Yeah.
And take out the organs.
The organs and stuff.
Well, we can do that with the one we don't salt, right?
Yes.
No, if all the organs have to come out for all of them.
Yeah, but like
Oil.
we can like chop 3 down
Yeah, that's in the process of happening.
and salt them, and the last one we can just bleed out and tow it to the back of the mascot.
Yeah, and then you just have to deal with its guts.
Yeah.
You will have to salt the inside of it, of the one that you cut, because, otherwise it will go bad. But you won't have to use as much salt. You'll just have to use salt basically around the wound and stuff like that. Around, like, the edges and stuff. Around the exposed meat.
Yeah, so we would do that, and so I would tie it in the morning, but no.
But it'll be for survival to do it cleanly.
Survival.
Yeah, because you're trying not to spill things like stomach acid and stuff like that.
Well, I think Zylgor's gonna do that. He has the knowledge of meat. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes. So you're trying to not make sure that its intestines don't squirt any leftover remnants of feces and stuff.
Okay. that balances out, I guess.
Yeah, it's basically you're trying to make sure that you don't spill any the fluids that you don't want people eating onto the food.
Is that already with guidance?
That no, that's his bonus. His bonus is for that one's going to be a problem. That one is going to be a problem.
He's gonna re-roll that.
Okay. To an 18 plus 4.
Sure.
So 20, 22, 22, and 24.
Yes. Yeah, you like you carefully start by like removing like the stomachs and stuff like that, because obviously cows and bovines have multiple stomachs to digest grass and various different like grains and stuff with. You like pinch the stomachs and kind of like toss them to the, I imagine, to Zane, since is Zylgor tossing the acids to Zane?
Oh no,
To deal
he's
with.
just he's spilling everything out and then just like sloshing it just all out to each side. So it's all just spreading out there, but it's all individual for people to go up and like
Yeah.
take bits out. He'll take the hearts and livers out though.
Yeah. But what I was asking, if you're giving the acid so that Zane could try and save the acid, because you could potentially
Oh, yeah.
you
I
could potentially
would-
use the acid.
I would try to.
Do you have a vessel to carry the acid in?
I don't really think so. Does it burn through my water skin?
Yes.
Has anyone got like a cork?
You could tie the ends of the stomach.
Yeah, they're just easily ruptured. Is the problem.
You're putting them in a bag of holding. Doesn't really matter.
That doesn't matter then.
Yeah, so I would try to do that.
I kicked my headset out. Like, stomachs are being passed out, and then like hearts are being passed. Who's getting the hearts and stuff? Whilst Zane is tying off stomachs. Zane roll survival to tie the stomachs up properly so that they're okay.
Zylgor is just taking all the organs and then tying them up with the rest of his meat.
I would shout over to Zylgor. Zylgor, can I get some of the liver, please?
It just kind of throws a big oxen liver at you.
It's one survival for each stomach that you wish to save. So you'll need 3 more. You spill a bit from 2 of them. You've got them half filled, but you do lose some of the acid in the process of tying 2 of them.
So it's like I have 3.
Yeah. But you will have to transfer it into a vessel either way, because the stomach will rot.
Yeah. Maybe we're gonna fight. Oh,
You'll have until you reach the next city, basically, to get a vessel. You'll be pushing time once you're in the city, basically.
I'm thinking.
But as you guys carry on, and then so you will cut 3 of them up, leave 1 of them relatively whole, yes?
One was staying relatively whole to be dragged by the snake.
Yeah.
whereas the rest is all fully butchered to be shoved in a bag holding.
Yeah, like 400 pounds of it. So 2 oxes.
And 100 pound is also being carried by Zylgor, but that one, that's fine.
So like the last 100 gets split by the other, or we just put it on the.
No,
We can just put it on the mascot, right?
the last 100 you have to keep a pretty close eye on. You're gonna have to keep a pretty close eye on it because you're salting it, so you have to be pretty careful with it anyway.
Yeah, so we just give it to who?
Zylgor. Zylgor's taking it.
No. There's he takes 100 of the third that's salted, but the other 100 from the third that's salted. So 400 in a bag of.
Yeah, that.
All of it is 800, right? 800 pounds.
Maybe a bit more than that, like 9 to 1,000 pounds. They're not all the same size and muscle build. Some of them are heavier, some of them are lighter. Nature be scary.
Zane is just throwing his arms up. Can we do this in the morning? I don't have time for that. He's gonna go to sleep.
The math works out either way, so you can get about 450 in the bag of holding. So you only really have like 100.
I'm gonna make a meat bag in the morning.
Out of
the second bag of holding. It's gonna be a 500-pound meat bag.
You make a bag of holding. You burn one of your infusions to make a bag of holding.
Yeah, I have the bag of holding. I already said I burned one because that's the defensive hands on Luro.
Yes, but that means someone doesn't have a +1 staff.
Yeah, Luro.
Luro had a +1 shield.
Oh, so you're taking Luro's +1 shield away for now.
Yeah, that's what I mentioned already, like at the start of when we arrived at the camping spot.
Okay, so Luro is down 1 AC. But we will inform them of that next week. For the time being, anyway. But as meat is cooked or cut up and then kind of like divvied out, in which case you can just cut them all up and then just put them all in bags of holding.
There's 3 of them. We don't have enough salt for 4.
You can stretch just enough. I mean, like, you're pretty much, you're not gonna have any seasoning with any of your food.
Yeah, but we can just eat the one we leave
salt.
whole first, right? So the next week is gonna be just ox.
The next couple of weeks are just gonna be ox.
Next couple of weeks.
When we're gonna eat the first one, right?
Yeah. Some of it might start going rotten, but you'll have to see.
If it's salted, it will last a bit longer. Plus, there's no oxygen in a bag of holding, so it'll take another bit longer as well. So it should be good for up to 3 weeks, maybe a month.
Yeah, I would say no more than 3 weeks. Because you don't have like enough salt to salt it properly, unless you're starting to like jerky it in the sun. But anyway, as people start going back to rest and people start keeping an eye out, you do see like the occasional one just kind of like off in the distance, just kind of like hear it. Who is taking the next watch? As the watch ends.
Oh, that was meant to be Zylgor.
Yeah, Zylgor, you were in the middle of your butchering process still. It's gonna take you a while anyway, so
I will inform that whilst in my trance-like state, I still retain a consciousness.
My mask. I'm gonna command my mascot to have an eye out too, so it's not gonna sleep because it's a construct.
then it will need to make a perception.
A perception.
As Zylgor, your attention is maybe a bit more towards your. You've done most of like the important work of like removing like the intestines and like the stomachs, and now you're on like the more nitty gritty of like cutting like the sinew and like the muscles from the actual meat. As that's gonna take you some time. You're maybe a bit more focused on that, or are you occasionally like looking up, stopping, taking a wander?
No, he's butchering them through, but he's occasionally just looking around, checking his goat.
Making sure no one's stealing your meat, humping your goats.
Yes.
With a 13 and the Raven's perception of 7, you hear a couple. You occasionally hear a couple more of them off in the distance. But you can't see them. You hear them. They still seem a little distressed. They're probably the same bunch looking for the ones that you've butchered. But none of them come far enough that you can see them yet. As it's mostly just like night life. There is like a couple of like big like nocturnal birds of prey that come looking that you do kind of have to like shoo off. But nothing too major bothers you on your watch. Are you doing anything else outside of butchering and looking?
No, he's pretty much busy doing all that.
You won't be able to butcher them all, not all 3 anyway. You'll have to do the third one in the morning.
No, but the gutting doesn't take long.
The gutting doesn't take long, but the more nitty gritty stuff that you're doing does take a significant bit of time. So you'll get through 2 of them. You'll start the third one, but you won't be able to finish it. You will have to rest.
Yep.
But as your watch ends, who is being woken up?
Wait, which watch is this? First or second?
The
This is
third.
first.
It's yours.
Zylgor can.
No, mine watch is third.
Yeah, Zylgor can wake someone up. Zylgor can wake anyone up. It's Zylgor's decision who is Zylgor waking up.
Kind of like pulling out a very hot, steaming, blood-covered tongue, just kind of like flapped onto the face of Luro.
They might kill you for that when they come back.
Zylgor will laugh and says, "Tongue
is good for you. Build meat.
And Luro can either take a watch or Luro can ask someone else who hasn't taken a watch."
I can pull Luro's sheet up. I'll do it naturally. Jesus Christ. That answers that. That answers that question. As Luro is watching out over the night, the third watch.
My ravens are not on point today.
And no, the mascot will also need another.
18.
I do not know what Luro would be doing. Questioning what the fuck just happened, as there are two kind of like carcasses and Zylgor covered in blood. So I don't know what to do for Luro. At the end of Luro, will kick Dragin.
This is the last watch, isn't it?
Yeah, this will be last watch.
Then I shall wake up as well, naturally.
Wait. Which watch is this now?
Last,
Third.
Fourth.
The 4th.
Last.
So Luro kicked me,
Yeah, Luro kind of kicks you awake.
and my watch was supposed to be.
Yes. Zylgor did not wake you up for your watch.
Oh. Why are you waking me? Wait. Should we roleplay? Should I, roleplay with Luro even though Cluster is not here?
You can do that next.
I want.
'Cause-
Just. Why did you wake me up?
Because it's your time to watch. Don't know what they would say.
Probably.
Well, it's like the air quotes last watch. It's like the technical last 2 hours.
I'm gonna go take watch, I guess. Wait, do I need to roll perception since I'm taking watch, or
Yes.
give me a second?
Oh, no, that's right.
I'm a blind.
Therein is.
Yes.
Therein, yeah.
Therein. Okay, thank you. Thereins there.
And
Yes,
and Luro as well. not as hot on the last one. Much more interested in the bodies that have been dragged into the camp.
Wait a second. Do I see? Do I actually see those oxes dead?
You go look for them. Yeah, they have long moved on by this point in time.
No, I mean like dead oxes.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you see two of them. You see one of them is like partially butchered. One of them has been gutted. And there is just a like pile of miscellaneous meat.
What's this awake?
I am. And so is Luro.
Oh, Luro and okay.
Oh, and the other elf is awake as well.
Oh, Zane.
No.
Oh, no, Howard.
Oh wait.
Yeah. Eleanor.
Oh, our so-called companion that does nothing.
She is very scared, okay? She is also freaked out by the amount of blood. Is kind of just having a panic attack.
Can somebody cast calm emotions, please?
She can.
She can?
She is also currently panicking.
I'm not awake. I can't say. Do it to yourself. Cast calm emotions on yourself.
She also doesn't have it prepared. She could
Well.
if she could if she had it prepared as one of her daily, but she doesn't have it prepared yet.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
fun thing. I just wanna ask.
Yes.
I get a long rest, right?
Not yet.
I do, haha.
Yes, Therein does. You do not. You are basically in the last couple hours of your rest, so you're in the kind of like getting your shit ready whilst like preparing to eat and stuff like that. and doing any miscellaneous stuff to like your armor and weapons before you head out in the morning.
I just remembered I need to keep track of my charges on my staff.
Yeah, you can also you can re-roll your staff at this point in time.
It has full charges, so no need. Wait, is there a maximum to how much charges they can be?
The max charges that it says.
Wait, I need to
5.
check on the internet.
Like 5 charges.
Okay, then nothing. Okay.
But you can't because it's technically New Dawn. You can prepare it for its New Day stuff, so you can roll its.
Why should I? I mean, I can get more, can get less.
No, because you roll its magic. Remember, in the morning.
I'll roll it once a week and replace a spell for another. Wait a second.
Oh no, it is once a week.
Yeah.
I thought it was every day. Never mind, ignore me.
No, I'm gonna hunt you till the end, so dear. Oh. Okay. Well, when I get long rest, I get my spell slots back. Not wrong.
Yes, you will. What is everyone doing in the morning? Well, you 3 are awake. Keeping an eye out.
Offering a small prayer to my Raven Queen.
Who's awake?
Just the 3 of them. So Luro, and Dragin, and Therein. Is no one telling the two? Are you not telling the 2 people what happened during the night?
Not unless they ask.
I think Luro would ask.
The
Okay.
fuck happened?
Wait,
Well-
Zane was awake when that was happening. I just don't want to, Zane was fighting the hawks.
Yes, there were some oxes not far off, so we decided to hunt them for the food, seeing as we are lacking.
Did you hunt them for food, or did Zylgor hunt them for food?
Me, Zane, and Zylgor hunted them but it was like Zylgor that started the butchering.
I mean, is there any food right now?
Yeah, there's the pile that Zylgor has set from these 2 that are like they're like currently in the process of like they're kind of covered in salt, like soaking in salt currently.
You might have to wait for Zylgor, as I do not know. I could hear the butchering process, but I wasn't really looking at what Zylgor was doing. So I don't know which parts are ready or whether they are whether they're still in process.
It's alright. I'm gonna eat 1 ration. I mean, I am hungry, right?
Yes, you would be getting relatively hungry.
Okay,
Probably be best to wait until Zylgor wakes up and then decide whether we can have the ox or ration,
Well,
as there wasn't enough, or there isn't enough to preserve all of the ox.
well, unless you ask him to cough up his salt rations.
and just for my rations, just take all the salt that I have and... Wait, how would salt even be packed in rations? Like,
in like a bag.
okay, I'm just gonna, while eating
like-
rations,
in
I'm
like-
just gonna
like a
give the bag
burlap.
of salt.
Yeah, it's like it would be like a little burlap bag of salt.
Okay, and I gave Zane a bag of salt from her rations, and I ate the rations.
Well, what rations are you eating? Because your day's rations would consist of like a breakfast portion, which would be things like oats and stuff like that, like porridge oats and things like that, or like various different like biscuits that you could eat. Or you could have like some of your beef jerky that you have, or you could, or hell, you have flesh berries. There is literally a flesh berry.
I'm gonna eat the breakfast portion of that.
Are you putting any of like the flesh berries from like the bush in it as well? Like people because that's what people would do.
I'm just gonna eat it plain because
You're a
I'm not picky.
psychopath.
Well, god damn it, I'm not a professional role player.
No, that's what people would do in like history. Like they would take their like porridge oats and then they would like find like miscellaneous berries and like check that they were obviously safe to eat and then be like like blackberries like in like their porridge oats and things like that. As like
I lost 3 points of health because I was searching for plants. I am not risking it to eat berries. For all I know, I'm going to eat a berry and I'm gonna unlock the third person mode.
As long as you don't eat like a juniper berry, you're fine.
I'm not gonna eat berries. I'm taking too much risk.
Well, no, juniper berries are pretty much just pure cyanide. They will kill you instantaneously.
What does this look like?
I do not remember. I couldn't tell you.
Is it like one berry, just one berry? Or is
No,
it
you have to eat,
like a lot?
You have to eat a couple of them. They won't kill you instantly, but they will make you.
What's the name of it?
Juniper?
How do you?
I do not remember. I'm trying to find it just now.
What you make gin with?
Yeah. Yes, you can make gin from them. It's like
You should be fine eating a lot of him, just as long as you aren't pregnant.
No, eating raw juniper berries when they're not processed, they're poisonous before they're washed.
No, never mind. I was thinking about belladonna.
No, it only affects those that are pregnant, breastfeeding, or people with diabetes or bleeding disorders. That's it.
Oh, what am I thinking of? What's the poisonous berry that we have in Scotland? That looks like a raspberry.
Like a raspberry?
Yeah, it looks exactly like a raspberry.
Okay.
But it's very, very poisonous. It's very not good for your health.
You mean like it looks like a blueberry?
No, it literally looks like a raspberry. It doesn't look like it looks like a raspberry. But it's
really
different. Yes. Because there are different types of berries. Not all berries are edible. Certain types of blackberry are poisonous. Certain types of red berry are poisonous.
Yeah. Out here in some forests we have a deadly nightshade.
Yeah, that's what Dragin grabbed.
That's what I grabbed, right?
Yeah, that's what you grabbed. You grabbed nightshade. It's basically a type of nightshade. Foxglove is a type of nightshade.
Yeah, well, I didn't know what translated nightshade to German is, so I was a bit lost.
No, foxglove is part of the nightshade family. It's a nightshade
okay.
plant. It's common in Scotland.
Scotland.
Yes, it's very common over here. It's a nightshade that's common over here.
All right.
It's like rhubarb as well. Rhubarb is very poisonous as well if you eat certain parts of it.
Don't eat the leaves unless you want to. Just don't eat the leaves.
Just don't eat the leaves.
Just do not.
Yeah, it's less about that. So as you're eating just your porridge, are you starting the fire back up and boiling water and stuff like that?
What?
Are you starting the fire back up and boiling water so that you have hot water? So that you have like a hot breakfast?
Okay, I didn't know that eating rations in D&D. Because my other DM doesn't put this much detail into it.
It's basically, you can put cold water in it if you would like, but it's going to be very,
Okay,
very not.
so I assume the fire is the fire from yesterday.
Yeah, you can just put some put some sticks back into it and then like relight it. It's not going to be difficult.
I'm
Zylgor,
lazy. I'm gonna cast create bonfire. I'm gonna cast create bonfire.
Zylgor sourced most of the stuff to look for a bonfire to make a fire. So he was like getting long grass and stuff.
Space when you create a spell, most succeed.
Create bonfire isn't that good for an actual bonfire because you need concentration.
Yes,
And
it's good. It's good.
it's just 1 minute.
It's good. It's
Wait
good,
1 minute.
It's good enough to heat water up.
Yeah.
It's also a cantrip, so it doesn't.
I mean, when I create it.
It's a cantrip. You can. I'm gonna say because it's a cantrip, you can recast it, so it's infinite.
Wait, I need to concentrate 1 minute.
Yes.
And then does when I stop the concentration, does the fire disappear?
The fire disappears instantaneously.
So I can do nothing basically because I need to concentrate.
No, you can concentrate whilst doing other stuff. It's just you're focusing on keeping the spell up. So if someone's
So I'll try to cook water, I will accidentally spill it on myself.
yeah, it's basically don't spill water and don't get stabbed.
I'm gonna find some sticks and something.
There's no con saves.
Yeah, just don't take a con save.
Yeah,
what
I'm
is
gonna-
Therein doing in the morning? Are you also eating rations or are you waiting? Therein?
Rain.
Ryce?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Are you also eating rations or are you waiting for Zylgor to wake?
I'll wait for Zylgor to wake.
Okay.
Wait for Zylgor to wait. As you are keeping an eye out then, whilst Dragin is making some peculiar porridge. Or making porridge in a peculiar way.
So yeah, I go for it. I mean, I go find some sticks and something to light the fire.
There's like long grass and stuff which Zylgor had gathered from like to make the previous one. So you start it with like long grass and then like a couple of sticks that he had and leaves. You never went through all of the fuel that was gathered. So you can
Right.
you can use what was gathered.
Why the hell not? I only need it for some minutes to cook, to boil the water.
Yeah, exactly. There's still stuff that's like lying on the side. It's not like being burnt up yet. You don't have to go and you don't have to go and hunt for new fire
Eh.
materials.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it and start a new fire. Do I need what's the name of it again?
You have
Tinderbox.
don't you have Firebolt?
Do you seriously want me to use that?
Yeah, you can literally use magic. You could also start it with create bonfire, because
Oh yeah,
it will keep any flammable objects burning.
I'm gonna use Firebolt. My
Yeah,
god.
you start it with Firebolt.
Okay, I
relatively easily.
cast. My god, I cast Firebolt to light a fire.
Hey,
Yeah, that's just a fire charger.
hey, it's probably better than the way that I started a fire in someone's game.
How did you do it?
I cast Fireball in a gunpowder room on a boat in the ocean.
Okay, that's not that bad because it's a bolt.
Isn't there like a fireball on steroids spell like on level 5?
It's not really on steroids.
Yeah.
Delayed Fireball isn't Fireball on steroids. It's just a later Fireball.
What if you take What if you use the meta magic?
Still fireball.
Still
It's
fireball
still
better?
fireball. It's just delayed.
Yeah, but isn't it stronger?
Yeah,
No.
delayed fireball is stronger. It does a base damage of 12d6 and it increases by 1d6 for each turn that it doesn't blow up.
Up to a minute, so that's another 10.
That's not.
Yeah.
Yes, you can have 22d6.
And if you use extended spell?
Then
That's just fucking nuke.
yeah, you may as well just cast swarm meteors.
32d6.
Yeah, but Meteor Swarm is a level 9 spell, and the other one is like one meta magic point and a level 5 spell.
It just means you have to wait 2 minutes while trying not to set off your combat.
Well, you can just cast it there and hope it will do it.
This means you have to concentrate before, because it will go off.
It will go
Ah.
off.
After that minute, if you meta magic, it will go off after the 2 minutes.
But anyway, whilst you guys are in the morning, is there any other prep that you're doing for the day's travel, or whilst like people like Zylgor and Zane start slowly kind of waking up?
Good morning, everyone! How are you?
Morning.
Morning.
I'm hungry.
Yes.
Actually, I was thinking of making some liver for the breakfast. You're in, Zylgor?
Zylgor gets up and just starts eating some of the offal.
Zylgor, is there some meat that is prepared for today, or ones that we couldn't salt, or?
Actually, the
I guess he goes up to a leg and just rips an entire, like, back leg and, like, part of the rump, and then just, like, rip it in half and then just thud it on the ground. while like tearing into some like previously removed intestines.
I suppose that works. Let's go ahead.
You guys are a bit late. Already 8. or-
I'll pick it up and
yeah.
just brush a bit of dirt off and start cooking over the fire.
You start to cook it as I think Luro will take some of the meat just so I'm not marking off their rations. They'll also take some of the berries as well. Make sure they're not poisonous.
Hey DM,
Yes.
one question.
Yes.
Does common clothes count as armor?
No. No.
So I have a feat. Yeah, feat. Called Dragonic Resilience.
Yes.
When I'm not wearing armor, my AC is 13 plus dexterity modifier.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I forgot to change that.
That is relatively easy to change.
So I'm wearing only common clothes. So that is 15 total.
Yes.
Okay. I also replenished my slots and health since I had a long rest, I assume.
Yes, you have had your long rest. Zylgor and Zane, you need an extra hour, however, because you guys spent some time butchering and dicking about with intestines and stuff like that.
Oh no, Zylgor is not getting up until he's had his full rest.
No, this is like the process of like you waking up and like starting to like have your breakfast and stuff like that. Like you still need like another hour of like stillness. Which is like whilst you're like eating and like preparing and stuff like that.
Can I try to cook a liver?
Yes. You have stuff to do that with, do you?
No, I don't think so.
What starting equipment do you have?
Give me a sec. I think it's a Dungeoner's pack.
Oh, then yeah, you'd have you'd have like cooking canteens. You should
No.
have cooking canteens and Dungeoneering's pack.
I don't have that, so maybe another one.
What is in packs again? D&D Beyond. Tell me what is in each pack. Where do I find packs again? Is it in?
There's no nothing you can cook with in the Dungeoneer's pack. And I definitely take that because that's the only option in Artificer.
Isn't there another one?
No, I can't take another option.
No.
Can I make some cooking tools with my tools for the right shop?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, it's literally designed to make tools.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna create the tools and then cook some of cook some liver. Well, I don't have proficiency in any cooking tools.
You don't need proficiency in cooking tools.
If there even is.
There is proficiency, it just makes it so that you get an extra like hit dice when you are eating it when you're out of combat and doing a
Oh,
short
really?
rest. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I think it
Didn't
gives you
know
like
that.
extra. I think it gives you like an extra 2d6 at a certain level.
Well, and after the liver is cooked, I would just create my sit down and create like my no, not invocation. The infusion, sorry,
Easily done.
with the bag of holding.
Whose bag
and-
are you? Whose bag are you using? Are you using
Well, I
your
have a
own?
pouch on myself.
Yep. So
Or do I have to use a backpack?
You need a backpack.
Okay, so I'm gonna use mine.
So all the stuff within your backpack is now in a bag of holding.
I'm gonna throw my stuff from the backpack in the first bag of holding. Yes.
Okay. Easily done.
And then create the bag of holding and start storing the salted meat in it.
Sure. Oh, I was thinking of a explorer, the explorer's pack, which has it naturally. Which has
Okay.
the food canteen stuff in it naturally. But as Zylgor, I imagine Zylgor starts getting back into butchering. Is Zylgor finishing up his work, and then while someone is tying off the other one?
Yeah, Zylgor's just counting his
Zylgor.
sheep, his
His
goats.
goats. None of your goats have been pilfered.
Good, because they're all connected to a heavy chain. So
They are all still scared.
They're just being like reattached to his belt.
Who is tying the other one on to the mascot? And how much rope do you guys plan on using? Because you're gonna need
Well, it's how heavy is it?
heavy enough to require 2 ropes.
I
No,
have
no, no, no.
rope.
But how heavy is it?
Like 225 pound.
225. So the mascot is not gonna be huge. It's gonna be large.
Yes.
Jason, you said we started with nothing. So do we have any
you,
pack?
You chose to start with nothing because you chose to do the rolling. Remember, it's one or the other.
What rolling?
You took the gold roll. Remember?
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was an option, but no, that's fine.
Because remember, it's gold roll or you take starting equipment. Most people took starting equipment, whereas you took the gold, and then you spent the gold on goats. Which isn't really a problem because you bought yourself food and you have weapons. You need no armor. Your goats can also carry most of the meat in your homemade sacks.
Oh, they're pack goats now. Okay.
I mean, they have a carrying capacity. They're goats. Jesus Christ, yes. Goats are pretty sturdy animals, remember?
Zylgor's just seeing them as food.
I think my knight would vanish at the point.
Yes, your knight does vanish, and then so who is sacrificing their rope?
Me, I think.
And then you will need at least one more. You will need 2 ropes.
Does anybody have a rope on them I could use?
I do not have one.
Luro does, but I don't know if they would give it up willingly.
Well,
Thingmay has a rope.
oh, the elf.
Yeah, Elnay has a rope.
Would you give me that rope? What's her name?
Eleanor.
Eleanor. Eleanor, would you give me that rope, please?
Sure. What even did you guys do?
Or are you scared?
She's always scared.
Don't be afraid of anything. Come on. We just got ourselves some food and maybe a bit gold? If we sell some stuff?
Well, we need to first get town to sell some stuff.
Yeah, maybe we can pick up more food on the way.
She's just like, sure.
Yeah, I would. Thank you very much for the rope, and I will go back to my mascot and like
Roll.
set the ox fix.
Yeah, 2 is it strength? Yeah, 2 strength.
Strength.
Yes, unless you're having Zylgor do it,
Would
because you're trying to make strong. You're trying to make strong knots. Like you're not trying to do. Unless you have
Zylgor, could you help me over here, please?
Unless you can tie sea-bearing knots.
I could tie what?
Sea knots, like ship knots.
Yeah, I can.
Do you have proficiency with ship vehicles?
No.
No,
I
you
mean, in
need.
real life, sorry.
I was gonna say no. You need to have like the proficiency in ship and vehicle ship
Yeah. That's okay.
to know those knots.
I was just joking. Zylgor, could you help me?
Did Cam go let his dogs out?
Yeah, Cam's Biabi.
Ah,
Oh, Cam.
sorry.
Okay then. So Cam's probably letting his dogs out. Whilst Zylgor is tying, or contemplating tying, I will need the percentile.
Can the mascot help?
Not really, as it's kind of like has to sit still.
Okay.
I will need a D12 and a D100.
From?
Anyone, whoever wishes to do them for the travel.
We'll
Roll.
do one of them.
Do what now?
A D12 and a D100.
To do what?
And there's the 12.
Oh, never mind.
Don't
The
worry about
lowest and... Oh, God.
it. Zane, you get the fun task of roll a D6.
Oh, God.
How many dice does he have to roll?
2.
Okay,
It's a
Ryce,
2.
Ryce, you're up.
Huh?
Ryce is up. Ryce is to blame for this one.
Wait, didn't you say something happens on weather 12?
What?
Yes.
What?
So
What?
don't worry about it. I don't.
Oh my
shuffle-
God.
I don't shuffle.
Oh my
lists.
God. Oh my
Uh,
God.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking God.
I get to do this. I get to change my. Thing.
Just one thing. While the strong guys are tying the ox on the snake,
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for some wood.
Yeah. There are a couple of like bushes and stuff that you could take like branches from. Or are you wanting like tree wood?
I want like the biggest branches would be enough.
It's a
Big
berry.
wood.
It's a berry bush.
Well, I would try to make chess pieces.
You would need sticks for that. You would need like actual like proper sticks.
Can I
like,
find some?
you might have to travel a bit to do
Yeah,
that.
we'll do that.
You could also look for them whilst you're on the road. Whilst you start.
No, I need to look for them now.
Yeah, roll a like. You're not too far from a stretch of forest. It's only back like a couple of minutes.
Okay, I would make some
roll
wood
a-
carver's tool and then. Okay, so
Yeah, roll an investigation to look for enough like good sticks. Whilst you're doing this, whilst people are just like getting their shit ready. Yeah, you can find like 3 relatively big like sticks that you should be able to do it. You could take one more if you like mess up in insanely, but they should do the purpose.
well, would it be enough for 4 chess pieces?
Yeah, they're quite long.
Okay, so I leave it with that. And I'm gonna carve 3 chess pieces.
Roll your toolkit then. Which
Do I have to?
Yes.
It's
It is, I believe, Dex based for wood
well,
carving?
it's just because it's the wait a second. Oh, right, I have it right here.
Dex or strength?
Dex or strength.
It's just when you finish a long rest, you can carve enchanted pieces worth points up your class level. It's the preparing for my chess pieces I can use a day. So
Yeah.
do I have to roll? It doesn't say I have to do a check in the description, but if you want me to do it.
Yeah, we'll do the check just so that it's balanced.
What's the attribute for it?
Dex or strength, plus your proficiency.
Dex or strength?
Yeah, dex or strength plus proficiency, and then because you have guidance.
15.
Easily done. You craft the pieces that you need.
Yes.
But is Cam back yet, or
No, yeah.
no? Is Zylgor willing to help tie the ox to the giant snake?
You can just lift the thing up and just hold it while someone ties it on it.
The problem is it needs to be like strength to tie the knots tight enough so that it doesn't slip and or break.
Zylgor is strong.
Or are you giving advantage on it?
Zylgor will give advantage because he'll just lift up the thing and just slam it against just hold it there.
Yeah, so it will be strength to tie the bovine with advantage.
For me?
Yeah, whoever wishes to tie the ox.
Well, my strength is terrible.
You have advantage and guidance.
Is this with guidance? No.
Yeah, you
Right.
can do guidance on any straight check.
Yeah, it's just didn't.
It doesn't do it if you select the actual attribute.
Oh. Just roll a d4 then.
17.
It should do for now. You might have to retie it maybe a bit later, but it should hold for now. But whilst that is done, if no one else, who is eating what for their breakfast?
I'm eating the meat that the Zylgor
Just double check.
give me. Zylgor.
Someone ate liver.
Yeah, that's me. Zane.
Zylgor was eating various intestines.
Generally anything, meat.
Thingmate is taking rations. Okay. As you kind of start like walking towards your next destination of court, as it starts, you do see it starts raining, and then like you hear the thunder, like the of thunder off in the distance. As are you stopping to wait out the storm, or are you guys pushing through the storm?
What do you say, Zane?
I may be insane, but is it a good idea to push through the storm? I don't think so, but
There are a couple of people like on the river, like you see a couple of like fishermen on like the river who are like waving at you.
Are there like any trees nearby that we can kind of just go under, like a tiny forest or something like that?
Not really currently where you are. You've kind of left the kind of like wooded area. You're kind of a bit more in a much more like steep hills. There is a couple of small cave openings and stuff.
How far are those fishermen away?
If you guys are like right next to the river, they're like maybe in like the middle of the river, so they're maybe about like 10, 15 feet away.
Hello.
They're like,
And
"Oh."
I would wave over. So just yeah.
As the one boat would come up, like a small rowing boat. These guys have like ponchos on, basically. What can we do you for? It's about to start raining, so we're about to shore up.
You sure what?
We're about to they're about to shore up. They're basically going to go up to
Go to shore.
yeah.
To what?
They're going to tie off and go into a cabin. They have a little like log retreat not too far up the river, but they only have like a 2-man boat.
So we would have to walk there.
Yeah, they have it's also on the other side of the river. So their cabin is, they have like a little
So he's telling me that. Just
yeah, if you guys
so we
wish.
could go there.
Yeah, but you'd have to find a way to cross the river.
Could I do deception? No, insight on him.
Yeah, sure, insight.
Oh, that was the advantage, but I think I rolled just the same.
Yes.
I'm believing in anything.
He seems a little like openly concerned for your safety and concerned at Zylgor in general. However, most of the blood is currently being washed off, as like the rain is slowly starting to become like a storm. And they're like, yeah, no, you might wanna find some cover either in like a cave or in one of the various chalets that are on the rivers. There's a couple of like fishing shacks that you could try and take cover in.
How wide is the river?
The river is maybe about like, it varies. So it's, some parts of it are like 40 feet wide. Some parts of it are maybe like 50 to 60.
Yep, I think we should go to a cave and hope that bears.
How
Bears
far
don't
can Zylgor throw me?
How heavy are you? Like
37 pounds.
including all your shit.
Without my shit is in the bag of holding.
Your bag of holding still weighs.
Yeah,
So
5 pounds.
15. 15.
So 2 bag of holdings. That's another 30, so it's 67 pounds.
Ryce, do you have the gnome tossing rules?
Yes, I do.
Zylgor, what is your strength?
Strength throw of 19 for a +4.
19, so...
And that's
Can throw you relatively pretty far, I believe.
so could he throw me over the river?
I don't...
How much strength does Zylgor have?
19.
He can lift a 350 and throw a gnome. A gnome that's an average weight of 37 pounds can throw him 45 feet.
Just. You could just clear you at one of the 40.
So we could do it.
If the gnome carries heavy equipment, multiply the feat by 0.5 for every 35 pounds of extra weight.
What?
So basically half it for each, for every 35 pounds the person weighs after 37.5 pounds.
So what's your weight?
67.
So
So
that
It
would
would
be
not it full range. I think it's 30 on top.
yeah, plus the 30, so
even if you're just adding a bit on, that would be at least like 27 is a half, so maybe about 30, 35. Well, with a running start, you can add an extra 5 feet to that for every 10 feet of your speed.
you'd have to make a check, but the potential is there.
Can I cast guidance while I get thrown?
Yes. You can cast it before you get thrown.
Well. Can I do I have to make a con save for concentration while I get thrown?
Good question. Maybe? Question mark? To the internet.
Oh my god, I'm picturing this.
By being apparently no one has asked this question ever. So, we will have to fuck around and find out. It would depend. It depends on on Zylgor's roll. We'll say it depends on Zylgor. So if he nat 20 tosses you, then yes.
So guys, do we want to get over the? Well, no, that's not gonna work.
It's not really gonna work.
Not
Mate,
exactly.
is there not a cave on our side?
There are some caves, but they're like 30 to like 40 feet away.
It's just probably best if you try and get to a cave quickly.
Yeah, before we get soaking wet.
And or you could try and do what they said, which is to see if you can find a shack. One of the fishing shacks.
He found the evil murders. But I mean, maybe the fishing shacks are much farther away than a cave.
No, so you know like retreat shacks almost, like kind of like private shack. They're like privately owned shacks that people have so that they can hide out storms and stuff like that. You've seen maybe a few of them if you're following the river, but some of them are like 2 3-man shacks. Some of them are a bit bigger, a bit fancier. You see one literally over the other side of the river that is like a 6-man shack that's like much more like a chalet. It's maybe a hunting shack as well.
Well, guys, where should we go? To a shack, fisherman shack, or a cave?
They say that there is a few hunting shacks and stuff around, but you'll probably have to like you might find someone in them.
I think we go for the cave, because if somebody's in the cave, we... yeah, it's probably gonna be a monster and we can kill it so we can have the shelter.
We know we know there's a cave not far from here as well.
Yeah, so let's go.
As they kind of like wish you luck, and then the two fishermen just kind of like pull their rain hoods up as the rain starts getting a bit heavier. As like one of them's like, "Come on, Davy, you gotta get up this river fast before it becomes too dangerous." You guys start heading towards the cave it's not terribly far, but make a perception check as you are looking in for
Everyone
danger.
or
Whoever is peering in for danger. So probably yes. Never mind.
What?
For aim roll pretty.
God damn it! I
Wait, do
always
all
forget to
perception-
toggle it. Sorry.
hey,
Hey.
I'm tied with someone.
As Zane and Therein are like looking in, you're gonna struggle to squeeze everyone in here. This isn't like as big of a cave as you thought it was. It's much more like an outcropping more than a cave. It'll keep you a bit more dry, but you know. You are gonna like, you might all squeeze together. It might be very uncomfortable.
So
maybe we should find a bigger cave if there's any nearby.
It's doable, but you know, with your ox corpse, it's gonna be a bit difficult.
what? Nah.
I believe I can help with that. As I'll probably start building. How many can I do it for? It might be a bit small, but I'll start casting mold earth to build start building walls, hardening them, and just make it a bit more, make the outcrop a little bit more bigger.
Then using that, then yes, it still might be a bit of a squeeze, but it'll be a bit more comfortable. Zylgor, most of the blood is gone. Is that a problem for Zylgor?
No.
Then how long are you guys waiting? Are you waiting until the thunderstorm has passed, or are you waiting until the storm has passed? Because the storm, by the looks of it, is going to maybe hold up for a couple of days, maybe.
Days.
Yeah, like you're looking at it, it could potentially be a couple of hours, it could be a couple of days. You're not 100% sure of the weather.
Let's wait some hours here.
I think we just we should we go on? I think we should go on, but maybe just have a little bit of rest here, and then when the worst thing's done, we can travel on. Maybe a bit difficult, but will be faster in the end. And we can't sit here for days and days just to wait that the rain stops.
Is anyone eating food in this downtime, or doing
I
anything.
mean, like, what time is it?
It's maybe like approaching like towards like late afternoon.
Late afternoon.
Yeah, like maybe like 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoonish.
Oh,
Like you guys have been on the road for a bit now.
yeah, I'm
Maybe
gonna.
maybe put you a bit too far up the river.
I'm gonna sit down in the cave and wait. If I'm not wrong, you told me this. Like one ration has breakfast.
Like breakfast, like lunch and dinner. So there's like biscuits and stuff that you can have. There's like oats and stuff as well as like jerky and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat the lunch part of my ration, I guess.
Uh, 2 seconds. I will send you a. I'll put a video in for the way that it would have like been done.
My God.
Yes, I actually did. I actually did research on this because I have.
You put most attention and detail into, well, not that meaningful things.
Uh, yeah, but it's also a shad video.
That
Are you
does
gonna
make-
send me in DMs?
I also cannot spell. I can't spell. But what is people doing in this downtime? Are people like sharpening weapons or speaking to each other? While you wait and like basically like have your like food and stuff like hiding away. That you can talk to each other as you see fit.
That's a nice spell you use there to make those walls.
yes, it helps in a pinch, and it allows me to help bury the bodies for the Raven Queen.
Interesting. So, maybe I can build a machine that does this. Could you explain further on how you learned that?
It was knowledge that was bestowed on me by my Raven Queen.
Oh, so you're one of those how do they call themselves? Can you help me out?
I am an acolyte of the Raven Queen, if that is what you mean.
Yeah. No, I heard that before, but the word I was searching for, it didn't come. It wasn't that. Maybe I remember.
A clerical priest?
A what?
A clerical priest?
Yeah, that was the word. A cleric.
I'm not sure that I'm not as skilled as many of the clerics I have seen around. So I wouldn't exactly call me one, although I am one. I am one at heart. More of a priest than a cleric.
Interesting.
There. I found
Did
the
you-
video. I found the video I was looking for.
All right. Let me see.
As lightning does start striking, I don't have the lightning one enabled for now. I don't fucking remember
Okay,
where I put it.
since it's gonna take quite a while for me to watch
Yeah,
this.
I would say watch it in downtime.
Yeah. Um,
That is basically how you're.
just give me something basic to it, like
There,
Listen.
there's like hardtack.
jerky.
Yeah.
Is there
hard-
something like coconut bread in
yeah,
there?
There's like hardtack and jerky.
How about that? Yeah.
Butter.
Some cheese, maybe?
Yes.
Does cheese even exist?
Yes, cheese. Yes. Jay.
For how many days do those if we can use all the meat, how many days would that be?
If you could keep it good, you could potentially actually use it to get you to the mountains.
Okay.
If you can get salt in port to put more salt on it, and
Well,
maybe smoke it as well, to salt it and smoke it, then you can
what's
get
what's about how's the spell called?
it. Gentle repose.
Nope.
That would also work. Gentle repose would also work.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no, no. There is a I think a first level spell, a ritual spell I could use. Purify food and drink.
That removes poisons.
Okay. Poison and disease.
It removes poisons and diseases. It wouldn't really stop things like rot. Rot is your enemy, not disease.
So gentle repose.
Yeah, gentle repose would be better.
I can't use that. I think so.
But as the storm carries on for a couple of hours, the lightning seems to have passed for now. It seems to be a bit further away, so you should be safe to travel now, but the storm doesn't seem to be wanting to relent.
Was that a short rest?
Yeah, that would be a short rest. You don't really gain anything from it, as you've not really used anything.
Well, Therein got his spell slot back.
It's not a spell that he used, it's a cantrip, I believe. Or is it a spell?
What?
The one that you used, is it a spell?
No, it's Mold Earth.
Yeah, it's Mold Earth. Yeah, it's just a cantrip.
Just a cantrip.
Yeah, just a
Oh,
cantrip.
okay.
Mold Earth is a great spell. Build a dirt hut in 4 minutes.
So we are still in a cave.
Not
Yeah,
even 4 minutes, just like 1 minute because it's in like 6 seconds per cast.
depends how big. the-
Actually,
yeah.
I mean, if there's enough space that I don't kill us all, I can cast Great Bonfire. For 1 minute, but still, maybe. If you're wet a little bit.
I think the thing is a bit too small for.
Yeah, you would.
Oops, sorry.
Everyone make a dex save.
Sorry about that. My bad.
Yeah, you could. You might burn people maybe a little bit if you're not.
Well, guys, there's no bonfire.
If you're not too careful. I would say make a con save so that you can concentrate on it to hold the fire back.
Okay.
As you're physically
All
trying
right.
to restrain the spell.
A constitution saving.
Yes, as you're physically trying to make it not burn people. It does get a bit. It does take up the full 5 feet, and people do have to kind of be aware of it. But no one is majorly burned.
Well, alright. At least we have some heat. For 1 minute.
You
One
keep,
whole minute.
you keep casting it at the end of the minute.
Oh, really?
It's a cantrip, yes.
So I can just kind of cast it for like 1 whole hour.
Yeah, you can cast it forever. You have no cantrip spell slots. This isn't second edition. Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay.
They
I mean,
were
yeah.
there were cantrip spell slots.
Yeah, in second edition, yes. Your cantrips counted towards your spell slots in total.
Oh my fucking god!
Yep.
So they didn't have it in first, then they put it in second, and then
No,
they
it was
removed it in
first and second edition had
Okay.
cantrip spell slots.
I only know 5e, so
They phased it out in 3.5, and then 4 happened, and then 5e.
I don't know anything about the history of Dungeons and Dragons.
3 and 3.5 are the best.
Hmm?
3 and 3.5 are the best. For just the dumb shit that you can do. But anyway, are you pushing on through the rain after being semi-dried? In this hour that you have the create bonfire. Kind of
I think we should go.
Drying yourself.
So, yes.
Can I tighten the knot again on?
Yeah, if Zylgor helps, then yeah. I would say you'd have to check it anyway. Because it's become a bit wet.
Yeah. Zylgor, could you help me again, please?
This for the knot, yeah.
Yeah.
Zylgor will help to tie it this time. He doesn't need to hold it.
Then one of you can take the advantage on tying it if it's tighter.
With what? Strength or dex?
Strength, because you're just trying to make sure that it's gonna hold through the rain.
That's your part, Zylgor.
Strength, athletics, or just strength?
Just straight strength.
Highest was 15 plus 4 for 19.
Yeah, the rope started to come a bit loose in the wet weather, but you've kind of like took it off. You kind of like dried it around the fire, and then you like retied the certain bit.
Thank you, big man.
And you just like genuinely made it a bit tighter so it won't like slip as much.
Zylgor just pulls another human limb out and just starts eating it. Just goes back in the cave.
Do you prefer human over ox?
Always.
Didn't hear you, sorry.
Zylgor is always hungry. I don't care what I eat.
There's also the fact that he hasn't salted the human meat.
You don't like salt?
No, he hasn't. He hasn't salted it, so it won't last as long. He'll have to eat it fast.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you eat some of it now, then you won't have to salt as much. The rest of them.
Well, if we eat now, we should take from the fresh stuff.
I don't mind. If it's meat, I will eat it.
Probably
If
even if it is rotten.
If I run out of meat, then you should worry.
I have 500 pounds on my back, so
Then we should be fine for a while.
yeah, I think until we reach that the location, or maybe half away. We should get some more.
I'm sure we will find a ball. As he just sort of like does the Pennywise thing, and he just like waves the hand that he's eating.
Delightful. But if you people are wishing to push on and or stay,
So, anybody against going further to the next city?
How do you pronounce that word?
what?
To the city.
Court.
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 You're still like a
Why are there E's that you don't say?
It's English
Sorry.
language, I guess.
It's just the way it is.
Courty. We're going to Courty.
Yeah, Courty.
I do not mind going
Urte.
up.
I don't mind neither. Plus, we're still a couple of days out anyway. Unless we find one of those boats. And just kind of like looks around.
You want to steal a boat?
No, we have some money, don't we?
Do you have money?
A little bit.
How much?
Pulls out like 10 gold.
Well,
How much?
10 gold. She has 10 gold.
Nothing more?
Nope.
And you want to buy a boat?
No, you can rent a boat.
You want to rent a boat? In the storm?
It's the worst that could happen. They also get you there faster.
So
I mean,
you can
she has a
steer
point.
a boat.
No,
she doesn't have a point anymore.
Anybody here can steer a boat?
I believe my my ancestors have ridden a boat once. After a short 4-hour trance, I believe I can have that knowledge. I can learn that knowledge myself.
Huh. Well, how big was how many trees we would have to take down for a boat?
For a boat that fits you all, a lot. Plus, then you have to build a boat, which means you're building a boat, which takes literal months and months and months of work.
How about, how do you say this?
Raft?
Raft.
Yeah, a raft.
Even then, it would still take like a couple of months.
Okay.
A normal.
Like a rowboat takes like anywhere from like 2 to 3 months to make.
Yeah,
Something that's.
that's not gonna be any question.
It's because you have to treat the wood specially so it doesn't rot and so that it floats. It's not a very quick process, trust me.
Well, would we need that process if you just travel a few days?
Yes. Otherwise, your boat don't float.
We would just make a raft rather than a boat.
Yeah, you could try and make a raft. You would inconvenience people.
But a raft in a storm?
Also, the river goes. They
other
were
way.
sailing upriver. You wouldn't be able to go upriver. You would just be going downriver.
Yeah. Well, we can walk at the river, and if we see a boat, we can ask if they rent it. If we can rent it from them.
They're most likely from court themselves, or I believe there is another place on the other side of the river, but I believe that might be too far. We could just ask them if they can take us to court.
They had a small boat.
There were bigger boats, but you just waved over people in a fishing boat. There are like long boats and stuff that went up the river.
So they still went up the river.
Yeah, like bigger boats can go up the river with great ease, but the problem is like the raft, the little fishing boat that they had, they wouldn't have been able to like keep going up river in the rain. It would have been
Now
too
I get
difficult.
it. Okay.
Yeah, they would have got washed downriver pretty fast.
Sorry, that was a misunderstanding on my side.
Bigger boats mean more people rowing.
Yeah. Row, 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 row.
But what is your plan? Or we could try and see if there's a caravan that comes through. There usually is. And they might
Well,
they might
we
even
can-
they might even pay us.
Who?
Yeah, they might pay us for some of the access. Right?
Yeah, I come from Panak or Pamak. I came down in a caravan. Usually gets attacked quite often.
In a caravan on land?
Yeah, it goes. Yeah, caravan that goes over the land, goes up the road,
Ah, okay.
like a wagon, a procession
Yeah,
of wagons and
thank
carts
you.
and stuff like that.
Yeah, we could ask them if they need some protection.
Actually, that's a really
But
good plan.
I don't know if that's
don't-
gonna work with.
Don't know why we didn't ask them whilst we were in the city.
Well, nobody did bring up that idea. But also, we have
None
another.
of you looked at the board,
What board?
the jobs board, to see if there were
Yeah.
people. You look at the board.
I mean,
see-
aren't you already on a job?
yeah, but
Oh,
you
Well,
can take
doesn't
multiple.
matter.
You can take multiple jobs. What's stopping you taking multiple at the same time? Nothing. More money.
Well, seeing as our leader is
Not here.
Luro, then all blame goes to him.
Blame goes to Luro.
There's one other thing with that. I don't know if Zylgor is the protection or the
Threat.
danger for the caravan.
He's in the neutral area.
As long as he keeps fed, then he'll be fine.
We're protecting a carriage full of people. You mean food? No, people. Food.
And he's gonna hunt me first.
They're people until he runs out of food, and then they become food.
Emergency food.
Emergency food.
I mean, yeah, they're basically
I
just
think it's Cam AFK.
Oh no, yeah, sorry, I was AFK and I came back, but I was
Emergency food. Who has the highest passive perception?
You need to ask that.
Yes. Yes, I do. I know it is you, but does anyone else have a high passive perception?
What is high?
Anything above a 12.
12 and higher or above?
14.
Anything above a 12. So like a 13, 14.
Zylgor sees all with 14.
Because your minimum passive perception you need is like a 14 to see this. As passing by, as people are like looking out, there is indeed a caravan, a relatively medium, like not like heavily armed caravan, but medium-sized caravan, kind of like with like a couple of guards in like rain ponchos and a couple of other people like with weapons, kind of like they seem to be pulling up to stop as one of the wagons seems to have like a problem as they're trying to like fix something with one of them. As like more guards are getting out to keep an eye. She points, that's the caravan in question.
You knew about this caravan?
I didn't know when it would be leaving.
Why didn't you tell us that?
No one asked.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
we
she
didn't
does.
know. I'm sorry.
she
Everything's gonna be alright.
she just kind of like pulls her hood up and just kind of like starts walking over.
With the caravan?
Yes.
Well, guys, we're gonna leave. We're not gonna let her alone.
Well, then why don't we follow?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go after her.
She's the daughter of our boss. God damn it, if she gets hurt.
Granddaughter.
The granddaughter, that's even worse.
Oh yeah, that's actually worse.
Yeah.
Does it make it worse that she's adopted, or better?
More parents.
I mean, adopted granddaughter.
Yes, that is a thing. That is a legit thing. That is a thing that can be done.
No, that really doesn't changes things much.
Might change people getting fired.
Yes.
But as she's kind of like in the process of like speaking to like the caravan leader, as is everyone approaching?
Yeah.
Zylgor.
Zylgor will approach last. He has been told he can be intimidating.
I will go first because I'm a halfling and they will think they can just throw me around.
Then we kill them.
But we're
Yeah,
all
if
for
they
for
throw me
vampire.
around, I'll kill them.
I mean, Zylgor is surely hungry by now, so.
Zylgor has a lot of meat.
Zylgor has finished the arm he was eating.
But
Well, he will eat even more.
So, hello.
They'll let us join part of the way. They're not going all the way up that direction. They're going to Pin Connery.
Oh, so
So
we
from
can...
here to here.
Yes, but they're going up the road and then that way.
Yeah.
So
yes,
we could go with them
halfway.
halfway.
Which means,
Yeah, we can go with them. Like, God damn it.
but to get paid, we'll have to go with them all the way to.
Come on.
Yeah, you'll have to go all the way to the city, and then go back to the road.
Well, this just makes the journey much more longer.
No, because it makes it faster actually, because the cart can travel faster. They can travel faster.
Is
Oh,
there
really?
enough room for us in that car?
No, Zylgor will have to walk as well as the mascot.
I can shrink it down.
You have an ox, remember?
Yeah, but after we get to the first city.
Zylgor will not fit inside of any of them.
Oh, Zylgor, you're gonna be walking.
but they have extra ponchos. And tents.
Maybe the caravan wants to buy some food.
They will ask if you have anything to trade currently.
Well,
to
Zylgor,
offer.
if we have something to offer,
Yes.
Zylgor, you're okay with selling some meat?
You have bag full.
Let's sell the one that is on the mascot.
Yeah, why not? So we would have this ox. It's already dead, but
We see that.
yeah, just go and look at it.
Not really what they were asking, what you have to offer.
So what then?
More your skills.
Ah.
It's much more of a what do you have to offer us in return? What benefits do you bring to us?
Well,
Action.
you see, Therein over there is a really, really good scout.
I like
He
people to
sees
speak for
everything.
I like people that speak for themselves.
Yes, I have. With as as a priest of the Raven Queen, my eyes are one of the best for scouting, and along with my two ravens, there is nothing that really gets past me.
There's like a couple of the guards that are kind of like watching the people that are adjusting the wagon wheel, kind of like look at you and then kind of like look at each other and then kind of instinctually just kind of like back away from you a bit further. Yes. And what else? Who else does benefits us?
I mean, all of us can protect the caravan if it needs protecting.
You got magic. You got fighting. One of you aren't even carrying weapons.
Who are you talking about?
Points at Zylgor.
You don't want him to use weapons.
Yeah, he is much stronger without using weapons.
Why is she pointing at me?
What
He
do you
said,
do? What do you do?
He just sort of looks around. Is there?
There is the wagon that they're trying to like adjust the wheel on.
Zylgor will walk over to the wagon after looking about for something, and then like throw down the ox bit of food, throw down the dragon scale hide, slam down the anchor for the goats, go up and just both arms underneath the carriage and just lift it. just like a lot to the side so they can like sort the wheel.
Roll of strength, it is pretty heavy.
I'll rage for this.
He's what to do a pro gamer move.
I rolled a 15 and a 16, so with my advantage on a 16, I rolled a 20. What was my plus? 6. So it's 22.
You take the heavy supply cart that is like loaded with like various like tools and stuff like that, and you just kind of like heave and then hoe it up, and then they're just kind of like the people that we're trying to faff about with like lifting up with the special like wagon lifting device are a bit like kind of like surprised and taken back, but then just kind of like realize that you aren't a threat and you're not going to kill them. Start working on it.
Just angrily growling under the weight of it, just lifting it.
Yeah, this isn't like a carriage full of people. This is a carriage full of supplies, so it is pretty heavy. But as they, they fix it. They give you the all clear to put it back down.
Just like releases.
Very well then. And
I'll just stare down at the two guards that were trying to like deal with it.
They're like looking at like the lifting device. One of them's like kind of just kicking it, as it doesn't seem to be working. One of them calls it a piece of junk. As he like looks at you, who speaks for others. What do you do?
Can do some magic and heal people.
Good enough.
And I'm a pretty good chess player, if I can say that.
He says nothing to that. Should be good. You, last one. What do you do? I've seen the other one about occasionally. As he just kind of like waves at Lupo.
Are you talking about talking to Dragin?
I'm talking to Dragin, yes.
I didn't know it was the last one. Apparently. You could have made it more clear, by the way.
He like looks at you and is just like, what do you do?
I cast magic.
Specific types.
Dangerous magic. Dangerous magic. I cast a lot of types of magic.
Keep an eye on him then.
On who?
He just chuckles at who? We'll get your names in the city. Till then, there's space. Take it. If not, grab one of the coats.
You have no idea about who was that guy talking about.
They're talking to all of you in general. It's like if there's space in a wagon.
It's just that.
Yeah, he said he'll keep an eye on you.
What type of wagon is it? Is it an open top, closed top, soft top?
Covered soft top.
Okay.
The one that Zylgor was lifting was like an open top with like boxes and stuff in it. There's a couple of like soft top, a couple of open top, and like a proper like carriage, which he got out of.
Oh, is there room in an open top?
No, the open tops have the supplies in them. You could sit on the supplies.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit on the supplies.
I'm just going. Never mind.
That's not how I moved that.
Is there any place a little halfling could squeeze in?
Yes. You can get in the end soft top.
So it's like the last of the...
Yeah, it's basically like so basically it's a soft top full of guards at the front, a soft top at the back, and then there are guards walking beside. and then in the middle are the three wagons with open top, and then there's in the front is the carriage.
Well, I'm gonna sit in the last one, and my construct is gonna follow the last cart.
Whilst people are loading up and or grabbing raincoats from the supply of raincoats. I suppose that you're grabbing a raincoat, yes, for rain.
Yes, I will be.
Is Zylgor putting on a raincoat, or is Zylgor just embracing the rain?
Zylgor embraces it. He doesn't wear much over his shaggy hide.
It's gonna be a very fluffy, like when a dog gets wet, you know, like a very fluffy dog gets wet. It's gonna be what you're like.
Yep.
I'm gonna sit in one of the wagons with a top. Yeah.
Yes. As people seat and then you start on your way, that is where you get a bit further down, closer towards your destination. That is where we will call it for tonight. You have now realized that you could, like, take multiple jobs and acquire transport.
That guard was a jerk. Might kill him next time.
You just said.
And I have a lot of ways to kill him. I said I have dangerous magic.
Yeah, exactly. You said
Let's see.
that you have dangerous magic. Why does he want to keep an eye on you? I don't know why. Something about dangerous
see.
magic.
Maybe acid splash. Maybe sleep and I stab him to death. A lot of ways. Yeah. But I said dangerous, I didn't mean dangerous to him. But
Oh man. I can't wait for you to try and fight him and realize that you can't. It's gonna be very difficult.
Okay. Let me just check something. I can fight him easily if
He's not a level 18 fighter.
in ascending. Wait, let me just find.
He is a level 18 fighter.
If he was a level 18 fighter, you'd be fucked.
I can fight him if he has less than 5d8 health.
Yeah, sure. 5d8.
If he has less than that health, then I can kill him.
Yeah, no, he's like a guard. He's like the captain. He's the caravan captain. Of course, his fucking health is more than that. Jesus Christ.
Like how much? 200?
No, Jesus Christ, it's level 20, not Jesus Christ. It's like average.
100?
Like 100.
No, you could have just 18 health if you rolled so badly in a 0 con.
He has,
No,
he has con.
no, the thing is, my sleep spell. Those enemies that have...
Yeah,
yeah.
sleep is.
I mean, honestly, I have Scorching Ray. That's it. Firebolt, Acid Splash.
Anyway, thank you for coming to the stream.